Good morning, everybody. How we all doing today? Welcome in. Back for a little more Satisfactory today. Hopefully we can continue where we were yesterday. A little more progress along that lines. Alright, we need to get over there. I think I've figured out now where I'm going to do the... Turn that back down a little bit, turn this up a little bit more. We're not in ATS anymore. We turn the music back a little bit, and yeah. Especially until my wife wakes up. I've got to be a little more on the quiet side. I want you guys to be able to hear me. Actually, let's turn that down just a touch more. There we go. Damn it. I slid too late. Alright, I'm thinking... I mean, I'd hate to have to undo all this because we already got all of this going for us. Hey, 379 Chris. Doing alright this morning. How about yourself? Welcome in, by the way. There is down over here, I think, a Caterium node. It's down over here, I think. And we were short on the Caterium we needed over here. Just trucking and lurking? Nice. I mean, I am tempted to just bring this in over... No, honestly, I think if I've got 6, 12... So I've got this one here. I've got this one over... Where was it? Here. So we got all of that coming over here. There's one down over here I'm going to set up. With a couple of drones on it. And then we have this limestone there. That limestone will get us the last of what we need to use up the water from the aluminum. Question is, do I set this up on drones over here? Where are we headed? We're headed over that way. Headed over that way. I see some glowy. Ooh, a couple glowy purple things. Hanging out here on the cliff. And we're gonna need them. Go away. I want the slug. You're gonna give it to me. Not enough space. Excuse the fuck out of me. What's that now? Oh, Jesus. The fuck was that, and where was it? Oh, it's a spider, but where the hell did it go? There it is. Not enough. Oh. Because I just picked up the stinger remains. Take that, spiders. There's the Caterium node. Right down there. Around, because it's not too late. I think that's next to a nitrogen node. Memory serves. Or is this water? No, this is oil. I don't remember that being on here. I guess. Remember it, but I guess. This is a nice flat spot. We can put the... Excuse me. Excuse me, I'm in the midst of killing your buddies. This is rude. Autosave. Yeah, we're gonna need 2. Come here. Don't run away. Quit your running. Alright, yep, we're gonna go. Production, equipment workshop. Not enough space in inventory for that. Crap. Well, alright then. We need a 4x4 spot times 2. Alright, if we go and then we're gonna need to bring power over here. That's gonna be the tricky one. Oh, that's right there, 3x4. Oh, 3x3. Well. $17 in this one. $16 in that one. Hopefully we can get 3 portable miners in here, or 5 portable miners. 4. Oh, nice. We can get 5. Production, Mark III miner. Alright, and we need to go 6. We already have all ports. We have Swamp Continuing Supply 1, 2. Let's call this one. Call this 3. 4. now we need to get power from here up over to here. I think for the time being, what we're gonna do actually is we're gonna go. We'll use this to get over to the Caterium. Or over to the bauxite area, rather. For the time being, that'll work. Let's just slap a couple more drone ports up top here. Almost got waxed. Hey there, Moss Frog. Yes, indeed. We are going to make some progress today. Missing casings. Okay. Missing aluminum casings. It's not a big deal. We'll bring some more in. Can I make casings in the crafting bench if I have ingots? I can. If I go grab some ingots, I can craft them right here. And I have ingots. Sort of. Till I can get the water situation sorted. And I've decided this copper is gonna vamoose in a different direction. I'm gonna have we're gonna have to redo some of this belting. We're gonna process the Caterium there. The copper is gonna come over, I think, in this direction right over here. There's another copper node there. Coupled with the incoming copper. And we're gonna have to bring in iron. We're gonna have to bring iron over to it. I should put a thing down there, but I want to come around here, and we'll make a right around that point there. We'll make a copper processing to make ingots. Then we can pass the ingots underneath here to meet with the Caterium that we're going to do on the bottom floor. It'll go up excuse me, up a floor where it'll do the other part. You handcrafting at this stage of the game. But it gets it done, right? Nope, wrong button. We need to go equipment workshop. Let's make 2 more portable miners. Is that good morning there, Junior? How you doing, buddy? Nope, wrong spot. So it's going to be aligned with that spot right there. Go. Dropping batteries. I mean, I don't hate it. But now I think what we're gonna do is we gotta change this up. How's it going there, Ghost 11411? Now we gotta fix the belting over here, because the belting is going to be... yeah. We're gonna cut this out. Because we can probably now... we'll have to keep those coming in the direction they're coming in, but we'll Make adjustments. This was supposed to be bringing in, oh, the already processed Caterium. That's right. Working on a giant nuclear setup. Well, thank you for the follow, Ghost. Alright, so we're going to make this a... This is gonna go away. Actually, I'm only gonna need the one coming across here. So what if I do this number? Thinking to play this game? It's a pretty damn fun game. I do tend to build large. So, if you have any questions or anything like that, let me know. Like I said, I do tend to make some pretty big builds. I do play modded, but most of it's not crazy. You know what I mean? It's because they're still developing it a lot. It's made some really, really major changes since it first came out, even since I first played it quite a few years ago now. It's come a long ways. So they're still constantly developing it. And for that reason, I think is the major reason why it's still in early access. They're still adding a lot to the game. They're still doing a lot to the game. Oh crap, there we go. Whew. Now, they have said that they're getting close to 1.0. Oh yeah, if you look up Satisfactory Mod Manager, as a matter of fact, you'll find several mods for this game. No, not the ramp. How did I grab the ramp? I was aiming for the wall. Alright, so we can't quite do that number. Well, that was meant to be a merger, you dummy. Too busy playing Railroader than Satisfactory. Alright. So this other one's going to start bringing in... actually, we need to go set up the... We need to get those routes set up, get the material coming in. Your drone 3 drop. It's going to get supply 3. This one here. Yo, morning, Jers. Problem is you're paranoid for this game. Want everything organized, but if it goes messy, I'll leave it. See, I try to make things neat and tidy, but early on, things will be messy. You don't get the neatness, the tidiness until later in the game when you start to unlock foundations and different belts and things like that. So there will be some amount of chaos early on. The thing to keep in mind with this game is do not be afraid to tear apart a build and redo it. I've done it several times on this build even. Don't be afraid to do it. Alright, so we have this line here is going to be Caterium 600. Oh, of course you're freaking upside down. Caterium, select image. No, not that button. 600 a minute. You are also this, that. You're a 780 node coming in here. Damn it. $600 a minute here. Go. Nice little idea at times to do that so you can keep track of what's coming and going. Because this here we're having, it's what if I go look at it over, nope, wrong train. This one here, that's a normal node, so it's 600 in. So it's 300. It'll be 300 of those coming in. That's what will be coming in when that train gets rolling. For the time being, though, we need to work on 1, 2, 3, and then bringing in that limestone for the remainder for this. So, 24. We need 25 for that one, 25 for the other one, 32.5 for that one. Hey, the Vink. Good morning. How are you doing today? You feeling great? That is awesome, Vink. How you been, buddy? Glad to hear you're doing well. Refineries. I'm gonna have to stretch this all back this way. Let's go over here. And let's see how far back we can actually bring this before it interferes with anything. That's gonna be about it. I mean, I can always go back another one like this. Have that come into the side instead. Like that. I'll tell you what, let's we need to go 25, 25. One of these is going to need to be 32.5, which is going to be... We can overclock a couple if we have to on that line, I think. But let's see what we can get in here for blueprints. 10x double in. Oh, that's right. I need to fix this one. Because the, before we get too far, let me... Builder special over here. I need to fix this blueprint. Load. Damn that autosave. make a blueprint for that? Yeah, let's make a blueprint for it. I do it enough. This is a little more difficult to... I mean, the pipe's easy. This, on the other hand, is not. No, you know what we're gonna do? We'll do the other one and I'll just underclock it. We'll do the 6x double in. What we'll do the 6x double in. There's that one. On the right. So we could fit it in that space. We just have to shrink this back a couple of blocks. And the question is, can we get 3 sets of them across here? Or do I need to pull the whole thing back a little bit that way so we have room to expand that way? So let's figure that out now. How many spaces does this take across here? It's 8 long, huh? 10. Another 8. Just to be safe, we need to go 3 over that way. Just to be on the safe side. Alright, so if we go here, that's a little tight. So I need to shift the whole thing 2 more in that direction. Fair enough. Put this back up above here. I hate that. There we go. Settings copied. There we go. Like that. There. Like that. That's better. Make sure I got enough room to pick all this crap up. Ooh, I'm basically out of... $10X double in. Alright, so I need to come back as basically right to the edge of this. I don't think I came back far enough. Damn it. Because then I'd only push that one back. 1.5, 1.5. Alright, refineries. Like that. Yeah, it's getting there. I mean, obviously it's a lot of work to get to the extent of the nuclear build I want to get to. That's the kicker, is I'm not exactly doing a small nuclear build. Basically max go nuclear build, so I'm gonna be doing a full that's what I was afraid of. Crap. We'll make do. I'm using all the uranium on the map, the full 2100 per minute to do this build, so it's not exactly, you know, a small nuclear build. So I've gotten a lot done. Still have a long ways to go. But making some steady progress on it too. Yes. Works for me. $600. 300 image. Damn it, autosave. Yeah, it's a lot of calculation work. Thankfully, I have a Faye set this up for me a long time ago, which has helped a lot. And it's a select image. Basically, it breaks down using the Satisfactory Tools website what I would need for all of the uranium fuel rods into plutonium fuel rods. And then I can basically look at it and go, okay, I need these resources coming in. It's going to take X number of buildings, recipes, power, so on and so forth. And it lets you sit back and go, okay, crude oil needs to go into this, and it gives you the minimum numbers of things to do a lot of this stuff. You know, the pressure conversion cubes, the modular frames, so on. I've gone above a lot of these numbers in some areas. And ad break. Of course. Alright, so the thing is, we need... This is where stuff's gonna get funky for the numbers, because I've got 600 quick wire coming in here. That. That break's almost over. That. Alright, ad break should be over now. So yeah, Vink, a lot of the calculation is kind of done for you to a minimum degree. And then I've come in places, in some instances I've used other recipes and done things a little differently, but I kind of has the, alright, you need to be making X number of this frame, or X number of circuit boards, Y number of control rods, that type of thing, so I can kind of do it how it works for me, but at the same time also make do otherwise, you know? Alright, so we have 600 water exactly going into that setup. So here's where shit gets funky. I need you plus a little bit. So theoretically I could go 600 into this. Is there a way for me to split this up better? Such awkward numbers at 105. It's such awkward numbers. It'd be nice if they were 150. awkward numbers. If I could take this one here. In this case, I'm just trying to deal with the water from the aluminum scrap, the electrode scrap. I'm trying to take the water out and utilize it to make Caterium. It's just obviously the numbers don't work out nicely where, you know, the pipe short of, you know, that makes a nice even 600 of that. Yeah, well, that's what I'm trying to do with the water now is bleed it out of the refineries into making ingots. Because I need the Caterium ingots, I need stuff like that anyway. So if I bleed the water out into that, it works out, you know, it should keep these running. Problem is, you know, there's my water math, and it doesn't one-for-one line up with that. So I'm just trying to think of how I want to try and do this. So if I go 200 onto 560 wouldn't quite, no. Yeah. What the hell is my phone dinging at 4 in the morning for? Random. Piss off. Alright, I mean, I could, so it would be 560 plus the 560, or the only thing is I don't know if I've got the extra ore. Like if I could waste the ore type of thing and not fully utilize it. Let's see. I know the Caterium was being used for quick wire. So let's take a look at my satisfactory tools. Let's see how much this is calling for. I basically need 1220 ingots out for the quick wire. At a minimum, 1220 out. So if I need 1220 out, I only technically need 920 from this section because I've got 300 coming in from elsewhere. So if I did do 560, you know, just cut a couple off the end there, do a 560, and then whatever with this 780 button here. Because what I'm thinking of doing is if I take this one over to there, this one to the next group, this one to the third group, and then this one here and basically run it down the top, split it into the back sides, so it would flush it all out, and then run this 780 here at 760. It would run this one at 600, that one at 600, and I would almost be making the most of this line. And then it leaves this other 560 line available to go over to the limestone. In the concrete side. Because it's what? I'd need 650, so I need a little bit more water than that to crush into that limestone. I mean, theoretically, I could run one water pipe along with this other batch. Run one water pipe over here to top off the limestone and that of the line with the Caterium, but I don't really need to. Because I'll have other concrete lines. You know, I got this one over here that's a lot easier to get to water. Plus this one here, so I can bring these two together to make extra concrete here. And this is just bleeding off the excess line, essentially. So I think that's what I'm going to do, is I'll do another... I need more sheets. Need more alclad sheets, and I don't think I can make those here on hand. So we may have to go do a run to... Oh, no, I can. If I had copper ingots, which I don't. Alright, so we're going to have to make a run back to the base for that. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to plan on... That won't be enough. But like I said, I can do that into the next one. Bring the other 560 off in that direction for the third one. And then that 280. Yeah. Mm-hmm. As long as I'm using all of the water from those lines, I don't care if I'm not getting full 100% efficient out of this. So essentially what'll happen is maybe this line or maybe the 780 or maybe the other 600 will be a little bit under. But I can do 1, 2, 3 for those, plus this one here to top those 3 off. And it'll work. And then this one will get dumped into a concrete. Call it a day. So what I can do is I can actually take one of those lines, run it right straight underneath the foundation, pop it back up on the other end, and have just a little tiny cluster, because it's only going to be like 7 of these things. Little cluster of them over there. 6 even. Oh, excuse me. A little cluster from over there to run off of that node. Oh, that's something I could do. Yeah, there's technically room underneath here to do it. So if I were to take this number here, that number there, damn it, I fell. If I'm gonna do that, maybe I should plan that a little better, dummy. Yeah, let's just go back. We'll grab the materials I need so I can get the rest of that stuff in. Alright. Homeward bound. Water isn't drawn in yet. Plop. Just like that. That can go in there. That one can go in there, that. That can go in there, that can go in there, that can go in there. Alright, we need more radio control units. Definitely need more heavy fuse modular frames. Top that off. Make sure blueprints we need. 1, 2, 1, 2. Make sure we have all the stuff for this, so we're not coming back here again. Right, lickety split. Okay, so industrial beams. Let's grab an extra one of these. Extra one of those. Oh, I have a lot of cable. I have a lot of copper sheets. Cased industrial beams. Pipes. Don't care. Don't care. Alright, so we have a lot of space to grab additional parts. Let's do that then. Definitely use some more to grab another stack of these. Yeah, I have not yet had a chance, by the way, Moss Frog, to look at that save you had sent me to see how you did your water recycling there. Mainly because I've been kind of zoned out the last few days. The holidays and stuff. But yeah, the water recycling can always get to be one of those finicky, annoying things because the numbers don't ever work out nicely unless you overclock, underclock certain things certain ways. I'm hoping, I know they had said they plan on doing a recipe rebalance at some point, and I'm hoping that means that they're gonna try and adjust some of the numbers so they're not quite so annoying. I really hope, because, like, I mean, this recipe, for example, coming in here, standard recipe is 105 out. You know, why do you have your electrode scrap giving you 105 by default? Why not 100? Why 105? You know, and then like this here, you've got 200, 200, 240. That's an awkward number, bud. Especially when this by default is 180 in. 240. 240. Go 200, 200, 200. Who gives a shit? But even at 240, like, it doesn't fit into a Mark II pipe nicely. You know, or make this take 160 in by default. And 100 out. So that, you know, go 2 of those is 480, runs 3 of those. You know, I mean, there's a lot of ways you could do some messing around with the math to make life a whole lot nicer for everybody. Let's see if I go right here with this one. over again. Had factories work to 4 decimal precision, but that's my style. Yeah, I mean, it is 100% possible to do really anything in this game. But I think for the sake of the game, not everybody is capable of even going that playstyle, you know what I mean? Their brains just can't handle the math. I know someone specifically that, what? How am I out of motors? Did I not calculate that in? Oh, I only did 2 and 2. Damn it. What a dumbass. Like I said though, you know, like I've got a friend of mine that his brain can't even handle some of the easy math with this game. Like, just calculating how to figure out how many of this I need versus that. So, if you go too finicky with the math, I think in some instances you're going to be hurting yourself with your potential game sales. Now, obviously, you know, if the base maths, you know, like I said, if you have the 240 out, the next process takes in 160 instead of 180, and then outputs a nicer number, like 100 water type of thing. And it, you know, and of course adjust the amount of scrap coming out of it. Oh, that autosave is gonna screw me. As standard numbers go, it would make life easier to get out what you need to get out of the recipes. But then there's always the underclocking and overclocking to come in and really fine-tune your precision on things beyond that. Tough to balance what math is best for everyone while still... Yeah. You're not wrong. It's like, how do you balance that out? To try and make it available to the most amount of people while still providing a challenge. And I mean, me personally, I don't have that answer necessarily. But cleaning up some of the math doesn't necessarily remove a challenge, as it does potentially give alternative ways of doing stuff. I mean, there's always the alternate recipes, but you don't have to have their alternate recipes either be absolute nightmares for frickin' the math on things. Then the challenge becomes, how can you be the most efficient with a factory? You know, so you're not having waste, you're making sure everything's running all of the time. with later productions and stuff like that. So there's always an element of a challenge. That's why, I set the rules for this playthrough to challenge myself. I could have easily said, a minimalistic nuclear build and been done with it. But I wanted to challenge myself more, so let's make sure we bring all the nuclear material over here. And do a huge nuclear setup. You know what I mean? So it's one of those situations where there's always ways to challenge oneself with the game. It's just a matter of, how you go about doing it. Setting playthrough challenges. Alright, I get that done. I'm gonna get up, I'm gonna take a quick stretch break. My wife has just gotten up so she can start her workday, so I'm gonna... All tiers of belts being produced at 60 ppm. Ah. Nice. So I'm gonna get up, I'm gonna do a quick stretch. I'll be right back in just a second. Alright, sorry about that. Real quick chat. I'm back. Hey, CJ, how you doing, buddy? Alrighty. Where were we? Yes. Hello. Oh, crap. Hey, dummy. I did the rest of the connections with the electrical and all of that shit, but never frickin' never did the rest of it. Oops. There we go. Now when I climb down underneath here, do the next part of this, and bring the pipe around the other end, I'll be good. Alright, that's actually really good. I'll be able to keep a little bit extra on this end. I'll do a little bump out here. Alright, let's go bring those two pipes to the other end. Hey, Mr. Billy, how are you, buddy? Yeah, let me put a little light on this here to make life easier. Did I wander askew on this one? No, it's straight. Yeah, Christmas was decent. The kids had fun, which is what ultimately mattered with Christmas. You bouncy little bastard. Ow. Alright. Actually, let's come back here a little bit further with it. Damn it! Damn it! Alright, so what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to put some valves on this to make sure things don't flow in the wrong direction. Myself crazy. And I drive myself crazy. Gravity. Now, if I limit you to 40 and limit you to 40, and you will take the rest in that direction. Actually, I don't know. 200 there. Like that, not the truth. Such a fucking messy. The universe. Damn you, you son of a... Did I not? That. Oh shit! I don't think I ever fixed the I didn't fix the blueprint for the 6-pack. Didn't fix the blueprint for the 6-pack yet. Next pill will be around noontime-ish. Self-crazy. Yep. I'm sitting here wondering why there's no ingots out here. They're not getting any material in on the Caterium because these aren't properly connected. I'm gonna have to do it to all three of the all three lines. Yeah, see, we're good now. Now I gotta do that to this set down here. Is that one done? About my life. Alright, so this one here, we need to once again do the same thing we did over here. And go... those two. Ah, nose. Alright, I am gonna put a valve on the end of this one here. We shouldn't have any issues with it trying to backfeed, but I'm gonna put a valve in anyway. Just to be on the safe side. Do that there. That there. Now we just need to hook up this. So if I go, no, wrong button. This side here. I will probably move that wire eventually, because this part's about to bug me. One, two, three, four. Awkward, bud. Alright, now this one's gonna get awkward because I needed... In order to do it, I needed, what, 32 and a half, I think is what the math worked out to? And I have 26 here, so I need 6.5 extra. So if I do this... There's 1.5. 2.5. Four and a half, 5.5, 6.5 extra. And then do it's getting the ore, I think. Alright, ore is coming down the line, it just hasn't filled the line yet. Alright, good enough. So we now have 300, 300, and then what's that? 32.5 times 12? A 390 belt. So these two sets can be combined into one belt for their ingots. Plus we can take this 300 belt here. I don't recognize this song. Oh yeah, alright. Now I remember it. I added it recently to my playlist, and so I'm like, I don't recognize this song. I think, yeah, what I can do is I can go right, I'll go right down the middle of this one here with that Caterium line, and I can take that 300 with that 390, and then I'll have a 600 line and a 690 line. That'll be 1290 ingots. And I can call it a day, bud. I don't like that it hits the pipe, but I'm gonna float that shit. I don't care. I don't care. My bag. There we go. That does that part. Let's get the things set up at the other end here. We're going to be going to a second floor for the beginning of the processing of the Caterium ore. So where do we want to do that? No. Nope. Merger. I'm gonna go right here. 1, 2, bang like that. That one's gonna come out. I'm gonna do. Not a huge fan of that, honestly. Actually, it would be there and there, which I can live with, and then if I go. Where are you? There you are. How would I get that to do what I want it to do? And the edge just hit. Of course they did. Damn it, that didn't work the way I wanted it to. How is that possible? Oh, it's because I fucked up. Never mind. It's because I fucked up. Never mind. I don't know why I'm getting all fancy with these frickin' these. Cause I don't need to, but I am. Just I have no idea why I'm going this fancy with this shit. I just... Yep. Just fucking cuz. Way out. Alright, now we need... Actually... Like that. We'll go here. Given the amount I'm going up in the air. Oh, way out. There. That'll... I really have no idea why I felt the need to get that fancy holding up those. And the question's going to be, do I repeat that here and over there? I don't know. I guess I'll find out when I finally decorate this building. Alright, so I need a small bump out here to cover the last of the water. Well, that's what I'm gonna get everything going, and then again, during my phase 4 completion, that's when I'm gonna come back and finish the buildings. You know, the walls, the roofs, the lighting, the walkways, all that shit'll come while my phase 4 parts are building. But for now, I want the nuclear power online. So, I don't know why I took the time to mess with that now rather than just said screw it, but I did. Blueprints, we're gonna go refineries. I mean, this is entirely being set up just as a way of sinking the, I don't like that. I don't like that. We'll bring it over here. This is being set up just to sink the, the last of the water. And if I ultimately end up needing this concrete, I will have it. So we need... That's going to go upstairs. Because this part of the building, to that side, will have a second, third, whatever floors. This will not. It's just going to be kind of this tiny little area. Why do you not have any water in you? Now I'm really confused. Why is there no water in that pipe? There it goes. That's better. there it goes. Alright, so we're gonna end up with a... right there. Right there. Ah, crap. I put you in the wrong spot. Will I ever find my way? Ow. Let's see. Wall? Wall. Ever find my way? Oh. Alright, we need production, equipment workshop, 3 portable miners. Miner Mark III. So... in that goes. We want the wet concrete. But autosave. Alright, now. I need a way of sinking the deuterium ingots and this wet concrete in the event of a backup. At the very least, this wet concrete needs to sink. So we're going to set up a sink right here. Yodelay-hoo! That'll work for the time being. We need mergers. There. That's now going... not going nowhere now. 9. 9 looks good to me, but let's change the pattern for the material for this floor. Let's go with the grip metal on this floor. Just for shits and giggles. Yeah, you're gonna just skim the corner of this building, basically. Right past this building. We're tucking her in as tight as we can. I might bring the top of this building out further to that direction. I feel it needs it. This is going to be the quick wire manufactory. We can also expand in this direction some too. It ultimately boils down to how much room I'm gonna need for the quick wire. And then it's gonna have a big way out of here. There's gonna be a lot of lines running out of this building. Like a tunnel probably across the top of that building heading in that general direction. Just a tunnel of belts coming out of this building with all the quick wire. Because we're going to be doing that recipe. Right there. The limiting factor will probably be the copper side. But we need to set this up. It's going to take a little bit of math here. I want them in 780 lines of assemblers. And then I'll figure the math out on splitting, merging, doing all of that stuff. So it's got the right copper, deuterium, and whatever mixes. So we need 8.667. So if I do groups of 9 assemblers, and then we underclock one of them. I don't want to do it in this manner, I don't think. I think I'm looking to do it more like this, but a full 9 across. 750 and 375. Yeah, but the quick wire belt output wouldn't work. Then you get screwy with the belt output. I'd rather have full belts coming out and then worry about the math on the input side. Because they're 90 out each one. I've done the bigger numbers. It just gets screwy when you're trying to split it up to make the output belt accurate on the quick wire. So I think the 9 will work, and then I'll figure the math out on what I've got incoming for belts. There'll be a lot of screwiness with the belts, sure, but actually I could do them in groups of 18. And it would need 2 of the copper in and the 1 caterium in. You know, have 9 off one side, 9 off the other, underclock the 2 on the end, and basically each blueprint would create 2 belts. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sounds like me tinkering in the factory order. I could do this, but I should do this. Oh wait, that's even better. That doesn't work at all. Maybe this or that or... Yeah, sometimes you just play around with it and see what happens. Oh, excuse me. So if we do... Yeah, we only need 100. It's the... That actually doesn't work out too bad number-wise. I mean, there'll be some weird overflowish type crap. Times 8 plus 25. That's a 325, 325. That's 650. That actually works out nice even numbers. And then we're only 130 on the Caterium. So I could actually... And then we'll do the mergers going... This? Finishing the jobs at 6 minutes. Yeah, that's cutting it a wee bit tight. So, Moss, did Reyes ever find out whether or not the safety rating will work its way back up? I know he was struggling with that. Hey, Zodiac, how you doing this morning, buddy? Let me, while I'm thinking about it, do a shout-out from Mr. Billy Alpaca. And a shout-out from Mr. Zodiac. And a shout-out from Mr. Quad Light. And I don't know if he's still here, but let's the Vink. Alright, I think we'll do that. We're gonna call this new blueprint. We're gonna call you 18X. Assemblers. Assembler, select image, color. Let's go with that one. Alright, how much space does this actually take? I didn't pay attention when I did it. If we go tight, we've got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 wide. By 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 7 by 12. Yeah, and I would assume he could get his safety rating up by repairing the. Well, he had an issue with his safety rating and he thought that there was no way to get it back up, but someone was saying it would over time go back up, and I wasn't sure. I didn't catch the end of his stream at all yesterday because I passed out. If he was able to get his safety rating back up or not. We're at 19. If I go... I can't go that way, but I can go this way. And also come over this way a little bit more. So if I go this way a couple more I do that number, I'll be able to go 3 sets of them in this way. Kind of buggy with AI yard shunting. Well, what ended up happening was he had some weird crash. And because he'd been talking with Farah... Is that my total? That's 25? We had a couple on that end. We're good to go. And we could do 6 sets of those. But anyway, what I was saying is he had a crash right at an autosave. And if he tried to load... Not only did he have the autosave hit right before he had an accident. And on top of that, also had an issue where the game physically crashed on him too. So when he came back in, the autosave kept putting him back at the wrong area, so he couldn't get there in time to prevent the accident with the cars. And he ended up having to just basically let the accident happen, and it destroyed his safety rating. Which, you know, obviously would piss anybody off to no end if there's no way of fixing one's safety rating. So he, yeah, he got more than a bit frustrated with that. Alright. While we don't necessarily have this syncing on these ones, I think what I'm going to do is let's go ahead. We're going to bring these upstairs. I think he did end up spending some time with the devs about it, and basically they just told him that, like, yeah, no, I mean, you're SOL. I'm not 100% sure on what he ended up doing. Like I said, I ended up going to bed. There you go. This is gonna empty that now. So this whole setup now will just dump water out of that. So we can get the aluminum online once we have the ingots we need. So I'm going to let that be as it is. And what we need to do is we actually need to bring the copper out. not that. Do that. That. Like, yay. Go this way. There we go. I'll carry the copper to here. Rocket Wolf coming in. How you doing, bud? How was the rest of your stream there, Mr. Rocket Wolf? I went and passed out for a bit, so I wasn't watching all of it. I think we go right across here. I can sneak right above this. Managed to not destroy 100%. Well, that's good. That's always a good thing. You're very welcome. Factory is growing very well, actually. Making a lot of progress. Of course, it doesn't help when I keep falling down because of lack of power. This part's getting a little frustrating. Oh, come on, really? You suck. And on top of that, the belts I just put in are all frickin' backwards. Dang it. I was hoping to get in range of power, but I guess not. Yeah, it is nice. It is really nice having these hangars. As long as you pay attention and make sure you're connecting to the right spot. Otherwise, they can be a right roll pain in the butt. Alright, so that is going to be coming down right... Scream at me. Now, I don't think there is any other copper coming in this direction. Let me look. I have... Ow. That's from here. What else have I tapped? No copper there. It's quartz coming from over here. Or, sorry. Quartz coming from over here. There's no copper. This comes out and grabs that Caterium. We don't have any copper coming from over here. This is the frames. The aluminum back and forth. Petroleum coke and so on. It is. It is. You're not wrong. And I'm not really at 1.5 million right now. I'm less than that. It doesn't necessarily... Oh, we're going to have an autosave here. It doesn't necessarily drop out the information as quickly as the game does. So it tends to build up a little bit over time. I think right now I'm around 900,000. Yeah, well, it's not a... Yeah, I mean, bits and stuff like that. But I don't know how UE5 really comes up with that number, to be honest with you. Or Unreal 4 for that matter. But alright, so we've got those 3 copper coming in here. We've got this copper. We've got pure. I don't know if I'm going to need this one or not. But I need multiple sets of copper ingots. Yeah, I've seen you've been doing a lot of Dyson Sphere. Question is, do we have... One, do I have enough copper coming in, or do I need to make room for more? Because I might need to get this brought over to this area here and carry back on that bauxite line, jump over and come to this. Also, I know we're going to need a bunch of this iron as well. So I might run an iron line here. This can come across and pick up with this one underneath and come through. Yeah, I mean, that's another part of it, too. Yeah, not all the items are necessarily equal to one another. That's awkward. That's awkward. I'm gonna have to put a miner on that. It's gonna be right here in the middle of this. Son of a gun. I'll cross that bridge in a few minutes. Like that. Alright. These will probably change height before I'm done. Do-do-do-do. Not the stinking power line. The wall, damn it. This way I can pass. Just take that out. I can pass those two and that one through here. Pop it back out this side and keep going. Because I need to make a whole bunch of copper ingots over there. And then bring all of those ingots back that way. So I'll likely have a setup up here to run above these across in that direction. Probably what I'll end up doing. Something like that or something or another. Once I know how many lines of copper ingots I'll have. Because I need some for this building, and I need a lot for that building. Because I'm going to have some in here. We need to figure out exactly how much. Yeah, let's start there. Because I haven't done exactly what the tools call for. I've got more in many places than I'm going to need. Some of this will get bled off into sinks to make sure stuff doesn't shut down. But I've got my minimums of things that I'm going to need. And for some reason, I'm thinking I'm lacking copper. Like I don't have enough copper. Yeah, I need 3,800 copper ore. And I'm actually going to need more than that because I have more aluminum, I have more Caterium. Because I've got more Caterium ingots, which means I'm going to need more copper ingots for the quick wire. Unless I sink some of those ingots and drop back down to the minimum numbers, but I'd rather... I mean, ultimately, at the end of the day, something's getting sunk somewhere. And I think if I drop it back off here, and we just stick with the minimum copper that we need on this copper ore, and we sink the excess Caterium, we sink the excess aluminum ingots, just discard them and let them be, I think that's going to be a better alternative. Yeah, only 3,800 ore. So we need to find essentially 3,900 copper ore. And we also need 2,000 iron ore. Because this iron ore here for this whole bit, I don't need to worry about. Because this whole coke steel ingots for making the iron plates and stuff, that whole set I don't need. I only need right now the copper, the iron coming into this. So 2,000 iron and 3,900 copper. 2,000 iron, 3,900 copper. I've got 1, 2, 3 at 780. You'll be at 780. That's 3,120. And I need 3,900. Ah, oh, you're not a pure, you bastard. Missed it by that much. So that'd be 3,720. That's not enough. I need one more line of copper coming. Oh, no. No. I forgot. I also have copper coming from here. So I'll have that copper coming in, plus the other copper. So we'll have excess copper coming in. That's not a big deal, but that'll give us our number. I forgot I had that copper because I knew I was going to need the copper. So we will need to bring this copper here in, plus the other copper. That'll cover us on the copper side. So we've got the copper ore. Now we need to find 2,000 iron ore. So we got normal, that's 1,200. That's 780. That makes 1,980. Was that enough? Those three might cover our needs. At a minimum. Those three might cover it. They will. Perfect. Alright, so let's go set up those 3 iron. That actually works out really well. We only need those 3 nodes. Sweet! Alright. We may bump over the water lines here. Because they are touching the front of the machine. We can cant them all over right here. That isn't that big a deal. I can adjust the electrical line. There you go. It'd be really nice if I could get away with only having to move one set of pipes. Ah! Autosave! Yeah, if I can get away with just moving over one set of pipes, that'd be really nice. Actually. I do that number. No, not 4, 5. To this number. Sad that I'm resorting to this with the, pipe braces and stuff, but we'll figure it out later. Alright, so I can actually move... I can move these over, too. I was about to go nuts trying to figure this shit out. Why are you doing that? What the hell? Not that, damn it. So bendy. Damn it. I love how right now it's like filling these with water by backfeeding it from upstairs. Move these all around. Hey, Silver Architect. Nuclear prep is going pretty good. Ran into a little snag with miner, but so far so good. We've got we got the water bleed off set for the aluminum side. Now I'm just working on getting this all done. Yeah, so far it's going pretty good. As long as I get the pipe work fixed over here. No, not that, you dummy. Go. I'm running out of materials at the moment, so I'm trying to do what I can with what I've got. But this is one of the problems I ran into. I needed a Mark III miner right here. Haha! When the stars. Yeah, things you have to do for a little bit of ore, indeed. Yep, the things I need to do for a little bit of ore. Now I just need to come get, what are they, right there, I think? Nope. They're back underneath the... They're back underneath here. Oh, joy! Over here somewhere. One right here. One right there. So I need to grab these two. Yep. We'll grab those two and we'll run them straight across here. Tie them in. Alright, let's go get back to the base. Get some more materials. And come back. Wee. Good deal. These are running. They're just running right solid. I like it. Ow. Alright, we need to get rid of that. Copper ore, get rid of that one, because we only don't need a stack of 5 of those. That stack of that. Alright. Itchy ear. Alright, so we've got that. I need lots of... Let's get rid of that one there, because I don't need it. And with that one there. Alright. This is going to be a lot of foundries. Lots of concrete rotors on this part. Not that. Do. How much space we got? We need some more iron plates. Do. Nice, we're at the 505 on the shards. We're getting there. Filling them right up. That's good. Good. Grab some more fused frames. Supercomputers for sure. Some more high-speed connectors. We'll use some more quick wire. And let's grab a few more. That works for me. Oh, let's grab that. Good enough. Time to head back and keep going. So I know we got the copper coming in. Minus one more line we're gonna have to run. We'll need those 3 iron. Easy enough to do. Splat. Equipment workshop. We need 3 of these portable miners to start. I don't think I'm gonna get all 6 in. Nope. Not getting all 6. That's fine. Alright, and now we need power to this stuff. Alright, and we're gonna go, oh, nope. One more, and foundations. That ramp, this ramp. There was multiples that I heard pop. I heard it. There was one around here somewhere. Alright, whatever. Portable miners stacking in 50s. Where the hell did you guys come from? God damn it. There's another one around here spitting that shit out. I don't know where it is. Probably up here somewhere. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's go get these guys set up with their correct percentages, or outputs I should say. Do. Problem is, it's so damn dark around here, I can't see shit. There they are. Got to stoop so low. Where? What? What? Why? I hear something fucking flying after me. Where the hell is it? Something's indeed coming after me, but I think the poison cloud is killing it before it has a chance to come after me. Works for me. Come on. Clip on them. There we go. Let's clean stuff up over here. Come on. You're close enough, thank you. Do I not have enough space in my inventory? Oh. It's weird. This was quite the mess that I just threw together early on. Get that first uranium fuel rod to sink, or plutonium fuel rod to sink. Some, you know, what, 100 and something hours ago in this save. Ooh. 200 hours ago. There we go. Now, the only thing left I need to do is bring in... I do need to bring in that copper. Which means it needs to... Oh, what's the best way to get that here? I'm not gonna bother with a drone. I think what I need to do is get it to here. And I'll just run it across the top of the middle of this. So where is it from here? It's way over there, isn't it? Way over there. Alright, let's slap a... Miner on this. Ah, stop it. Now let's go foundations. You know what? Let's go back that far. Hmm. Nope, I don't like it. So if I just do this and... That might work. Let me see. One, two, three, four. Alright, I can work with that. I can work with that. We gotta do power, we gotta cut some of this shit out of here. That can go, that can all stay. That can all stay, alright. Let me see that. Right. Do-do-do-do-do. Good enough, I guess. Atomic Dog 21, thank you for the follow and welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? Never meant to be. Oh, cold. Damn it, wrong spot. All right. Yeah, I like that better. This is gonna get frustrating because I can't point at the ground where I need to. Whee! Super speed. That almost works out exactly the way I'd want it to. for that, 90 degree coming off of here. So I'm happy with that. This now gives me... Was that all of the copper? No. I had another copper, didn't I? Oh, yeah. It's over there already, though. I was going to say, because I was like, there should be 5 copper. Actually, I think there's more than... Oh, yeah, because there's one more coming off of the train I haven't brought over here yet. I need to find out which train it is and where it's coming from, so we can go... Let's go grab that now. Which one is it coming in on? And then what I need to do is get, we'll set the train up currently so it doesn't drop off the nuclear. You're going to the bamboo nuclear, that's not the right one. Green Hills uranium, that's not the right one. Probably this one here. Let me save, because I think the game's about to crash. She went into the ketchup, as Mike Mitchell would put it. She's into the ketchup. We need to keep it in the mustard or less. You don't have a... Did I not set a train up for that one yet? Alright, you're going to Uranium Peak. Was this one here still meant to go back to my main factory? Oh. So I have a train here doing nothing, essentially. Or... Your Uranium Peak... You're the frames from Purple Crater. You're bringing in the rubber and petroleum coke. So this would be bringing stuff to the frames and stuff back. The back two need to be set to loading. Yep, they are. So these are going to be aluminum casings going out. And then this will be frames into one of them and plastic in the other. So that one doesn't need to run yet. I know what you are now. We need Swamp 4 and Quartzville. You need to be bringing my quartz down. So right now we need to load on these front two, if I remember right. I don't want it to pick up the uranium yet. But we do need that copper to start coming in here, so let's go get that set up. Wow, that one, that's a tight squeeze under there. Holy shit. Pretty sure I had a foundation still stuck in back there. Oops. Tight squeeze. About to get radioactive, chat. Copper, copper. There, it won't actually pick up any of that shit on the train. Turn on self-driving. I'll grab the copper, we'll head back in the other direction with it. Then I'll be able to set up where it's going. I wish it told you on here, like, what the average runtime is for it to do its loop. Because it'll tell you on, like, a drone, it's going to take 4 minutes, 8 minutes, 2 minutes, whatever, for the drone to get back and forth. I wish it told you on the train how long it took you to do a run. Average it out over the last 2 or 3 runs, kind of like the parts per minute average out over time. No, the drone doesn't have anything to stop it, but it already averages out the parts per minute it's bringing back in. You know, it tells you, you know, alright, you're bringing 500 parts a minute or 200 parts a minute, whatever. I don't know why it couldn't also keep track of the amount of time it takes to go. Yes, it's one more thing that needs to be computed, but should be feasible enough. Yeah, I mean, you can always time it yourself, but it'd be nice if you could just look at it and say, alright, it's taking, you know, 4.5 minutes over the last few runs to do it or whatever. Well, yeah. I know it takes about 30 seconds to unload or load, whatever it is, at each station. But, you know, I mean, just keep a running tally on it. Kind of like the parts per minute. It figures that math out. Yeah, I know it's not going to be 100% accurate data. Ah, crap, it's only going to unload one of them. Damn it all! Well, I'll set the other one to unload and do it from there. Probably wouldn't be that hard to program, just get... Yeah! Yeah, well, that's why I'm saying, Moss Frog. You're already averaging out data on, say, the parts per minute coming through. Just elapse time. And then average it out over a few runs. I don't need a 100% accurate number. Just average it out. Let me know. Yeah, I mean, changing track around and stuff like that would change it. And, yeah, I mean, it's gonna... It take a few runs for it to update. Don't necessarily worry about updating it instantly, but like Mossfrog said, average it out. Okay, so you added a stop to it. After a couple of circuits, it'll start to average out and, you know, slowly bring that number in line. It may not instantly change the amount of time, but over the next several runs, it would update itself and reflect the new time. Alright, so these front two need to come together to make one line. I think I'm going to put it right beside those. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to try and figure it out instantly. Just compute it over the next couple of runs type of deal. Is it for you, my love? Love. Where am I gonna bring this next line over? Ah, crap. I could just put a standard wall in here. Do one of these numbers. Damn it all. Do it again. Yeah. This has to be more like you. Do 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 do. So we go, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right here, there. Alright. There we go. There you go. 5 copper coming in that way, plus our 3 iron. We'll need to set that copper up there. And I want to try and set this thing up. That ain't gonna work. Here. Crisis, sweet. Thank you for that tier 1 resub. 6 months now. Thank you very, very much for that support, Crisis. How are you doing this fine Wednesday? Or Thursday, depending on where you are in the world. Alright, so we have all of this material coming in. According to my Satisfactory tools here, we needed how many foundries in this area to cover the copper? 77, we'll call it 78 foundries. So if we want to square that up, 78, we could do... Well, 7 by 7 would be 7... no, that'd be 49. Never mind. Hey, dummy. Stop talking. 7 times 8 is 56. 8 times 8 is 64. 8 times 9 is 72. Nine times 9 is 81. So what if we go 9 sets of 8? With a couple extra tacked on. How do we want to do this? I like the 9 idea, actually. Well, hold on. Hold on a second. Let's think about this. We have to account for this information. So we have a 600 on the iron, and a 780. You're the 780 here. So the 780 line of iron is going to be the bigger of the 3. And the other 2 will take care of the other sets of... Yeah. That's how we'll do it. We'll do the 780 line will obviously account for the majority of them. You're good playing Hydroneer. Nice. How you enjoying that? We may actually... do this number. Whoa, hey, what the hell? I can always move that later when I do my dress up, beautifying section. But that'll do that, so we can go... This shit is temporary while I wander around. Alright, so we're gonna run into it there. But that is our... Alright, let's... Production... We'll get the... We'll get this set. I don't think I actually need those. Nope, we don't need that. That's fine. Can't go any further that way because of that. So we can't go any further that way. We may do this in separate floors at this rate. Shit. This may take separate floors. Which, I mean, is perfectly fine. That's the idea. We'll do some funky little ditties over here. Excuse the fuck out of me, sir. That is rude. That was rude, chat. That was very rude. I have no idea how big this space is going to end up being. Not 778, 780. For these foundries. But let's throw a foundry down, see what this recipe is going to look like. We're going to be doing this one here. So it's 25 iron ore. 25 iron ore. We're going to have some really funkiness with the copper ore. I know that because of the... Well, we've got 6 incoming lines of copper. So it's just a matter of matching up the copper to the iron. Alright, that makes life easier on us. So we need to do 6 divided by 25 on this. That's 24. We go 780 divided by 25. 31.2. We go plus 48. That'd be 79.2. Essentially 80 machines. I live with that. So what if we do a 24, a 24, and then the 32 essentially on the top floor? We'll do it in 3 separate floors. Unless, well, I mean, I can stretch this way a little bit. We can do it in 2 floors. We'll do a set of 24, a set of 24. Second floor will be a little bit smaller, and we'll do the 32. I like it. So, foundries, what do we have? We got a 14. I got a 20. We already have a 20 set up. We're short on frames for it. Alright, let's, I know we're going to need a bunch more frames. That's fine. Let's get back to the main facility. Before we do that, let's borrow that space over there. We will pop open our... over here. It feels, mommy, don't get ready to die. Let's load blueprint. Did you not end up in the right spot? Apparently not. Let's grab the 20 foundry. Don't have the resource to load the blueprint. Alright, suck it then. Let's get back to the base. We'll go grab a whole bunch more of the frames and whatever else we're gonna need. Whee! Up, up, and away! Gently down. Autosave as I hit the button. Alright. We don't need all of these at the moment. Rid of that there. I'll keep a couple of those actually. Get rid of that one there. That plastic there. I need to get more of these fused modular frames. Hello, Kristen. Hi, little buddy. How are you? Kissy Koodles. Hi, buddy. Hi. What are you trying to say? Trying to say something? I know what he's after. Yes, I got an idea what you're after. 1 second, chat. I'm gonna get up, grab a stretch, which we should all do. Nobody's redeemed it lately, but let's get up. We'll do a little stretcheroo. Meander through the house. Go give the wife a kiss. And take care of what the cat wants. Which is to shake his food dish. Yep, there he goes. Go, Kristen. There you go, buddy. There you go, little buddy. He's happy now, chat. He couldn't get to the food. Wow. Give the wife another kiss on the way back by. It's rainy and crappy out today. I don't like it much. Alright. Is there anybody in any Discord anywhere? It's like really, really quiet this morning. Alright, so we're going to be making a bunch of foundries. And they apparently need... Yes. They need a lot of frames. Okay. We can deal with that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 57, 8. 2, 4, 6. It's 500, 600, 700, 800. Go. All those frames, that'll work. That'll take a hot minute for it to replenish. Let's grab some more plastic. I don't need near that much rubber. Inside. Alright. Erase my scars. Good enough. Alright. Now, chat. I have a question for you all. It's been quiet. You're all lurking, which is perfectly fine. I have a couple of games of potentially picking up. Well, I was offered a key for Sunken Land, but I don't know if I'm interested in that one so necessarily. But there's a couple of games I'm currently looking at that I'm interested in picking up. 2 of them precise. Not lurking, but building like mad and like yourself counting. Yep. Sunken Land is fun, Reyes. I'm not saying it's not. I was offered a key for it, so pick number 3, pick number 3. Well, Sunken Land is one that was just offered to me, so if I grab that, I grab it. But I'm trying to decide... Oh wow, big update for the front. What was in this one? Tuesday's patch. New content. Followers' talents. Check the number of talents of Untamed, but not the attributes. And followers... You should only newly tamed NPCs will have new talents. Okay. Just gear defense value. Minimum squad. Better art assets in some scenes. Okay. A lot of bug fixes. Nice. Follower talents. 6 grades. Nice. That's cool. This game looks like it's going to be really freaking good down the line. Right now I'm kind of torn between 2 different games. One of them is Anno 1800. Which I'm really interested in this one. I just don't know if you guys would be interested in watching me play it. So I'm torn between picking up that one and would help if I did it by alright. I have a lot of stuff in my thing. And Out of Ore. Are you talking on Sunken Land, fun but the replayability, or are you talking on Anno? Servers didn't capture your attention long enough, Anno. Yeah, see, that's one thing I'm afraid of. Not only that, I'd only be getting the base game, not all of the expansions. Well, you weren't in Discord 2 seconds ago, sir. But good morning there, Mr. Reyes. Long as you... How you doing this morning, buddy?
You're significantly quieter on the stream than you are in Discord. That's why I was saying that.
Oh. Am I?
Yeah.
My mic probably got moved.
I don't know if it's because of my settings or what, but...
That could be.
I could barely hear you.
Oh. Could, yeah, who knows? I could have had the mic moved too, so I wasn't very loud compared to everything else.
Hey, your mic is just fine in Discord now, so.
Well, yeah, I just adjusted it on my face.
I will admit, Anno was a lot of fun, but the replayability just wasn't there for me.
Yeah, so, well, that's why, like, I'm torn between picking up that one and picking up Out of War.
Anno 1800. What is Anno Out of War? Never heard of it.
So, Out of War is the one that's being developed by North Modding Company. They used to be a bunch of farm sim modders. And what they've done is they've made a mining game. It's essentially open world. You go find seams of material, you dig them up, you process them, get paid for them. Lets you do all kinds of other stuff with the money. You can, you know, spend it on more equipment, build bigger plants, and all of that stuff. They're also adding a lot of additional content in the future. But it's essentially a mining game. You can see here in the screenshots, the stream's probably a little behind too for you, but you can see different excavators, wheel loaders, all kinds of... Mr. Big Vito coming in with gifting a tier 1 sub to Small Ashy Washy. Thank you, Mr. Vito, for that gifted sub. You've gifted a total of 99. Oh, there he goes, gifting one to Big Tigger to make it an even 100 gifted subs in the channel. But, you know, there's road making and stuff like that. You can do all kinds of stuff. Viewers suggest, but I couldn't get more than an hour of play out of it. Were you just not into it, Rocket Wolf, or was it unplayable on your system? Good morning there, Mr. Vito. That many bugs? How long ago was it you played? Because I know they've been doing a lot of regular patches. I just don't know. About a month ago.
What's happening?
Because one of their most recent things during 2024, there'll be, let's see, new quests, rework to the store to make it easier to navigate. They'll also be adding in workbenches, so you'll be able to build some of the parts, which sounds kind of cool. This vehicle looks a lot more textured than the other ones. Oh, you literally uninstalled it? Wow. They also talked about adding multiplayer and trucks to help move things around, so like I said, I'm interested in it. How do you look at a friend's wish list on Steam? Blah. I think if you go to... with wishlist binoculars. Oh, never mind. Vito found it. But, one second, I can help with that if you don't know. Yeah, hey, Octaseas, how you doing? I'm sure I could probably find it if I went looking, but... Satisfactory Tier 8 resting in Swamp Base. That's what it says on my friends listing. But the Out of War one looks pretty cool with the digging underground and stuff. I've been watching videos of it occasionally here and there. But let's go over here and get our stuff finished. Get those blueprints updated. Up, up, and away. Oh, I almost fell. That was close. I was trying to ask Mossfrog earlier, but he didn't know. Did you ever end up figuring out whether or not the safety rating and stuff would come back up that you're having issues with?
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you, Darius. I was talking to Farah.
Oh. Did you ever end up figuring out the safety rating issue you were coming across with the...
Apparently, over time it will go back up, but it's
Oh, that's good.
not a fast process. But I mean, the game is not a fast process in it at all, anyways. So
Yeah,
I mean,
well,
makes
at
sense.
at least it goes back up is what I'm getting at.
But that is straight from the devs themselves. Like, a dev responded to me saying it will go back up, but it will take time.
Oh, well, at least it will go back up.
If I don't make any more mistakes. That's the caveat.
You mean if the game doesn't freak the hell out and cause you to make
Well,
mistakes?
no. Yesterday I did screw up a couple times too, so it wasn't just the game. I think it was after you went to bed I actually did make a few mistakes of my own, but
Well, I know you had that issue where you were talking to Farrah or whatever and got distracted and had
yeah,
some
that
stuff
one
happen.
was- I mean, that one was
Handsome.
technically on me. I should have stopped the train, not
Oh, look at
left
this
it running.
handsome boy.
But
Oh, he wants the head scritches. Autosave. You big handsome boy, what you doing?
it's cat butt.
Whoop, cattail. Little kitty tail.
Which one is that one?
That's Darius.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Yep, the gold one's
I haven't
Darius.
memorized all of them yet.
The only three that ever really show up on stream are Darius, which is the ginger.
Yeah.
Kiston, which is the black one, and then you'll see Drake occasionally too, and he's the white and grayish tiger striped one.
Oh, okay. Which one do you call the darkness?
Kiston, because he's all black.
Oh, okay. Okay. I did. I
The
thought
Void
that was
Kitty.
his own cat. I didn't know that was the same. That was Kiston. Okay.
Yeah, because he's all black, so he's Kiston / Void Kitty.
Yep, makes sense.
He's the void, the darkness. Go into friends, go to the friend you want to see the list from. On the right. On the banner there. Can you now? Alright, well, let's see this. You said go to the friends list, go to the friend you want to see list from. You go to the profile. Oh shit!
Open wide and take what I give you. Good girl.
Really? Check that out, Reyes.
What?
Suck on them apples.
What is it?
Breakfast mess.
Breakfast scramble?
Eggs with ketchup? Ew.
Yum.
What? Eggs with ketchup, home fries, green peppers, bacon,
Oh,
onions.
Yeah. Okay. Then it's yeah. Okay. It is breakfast mess.
It's breakfast mess.
Eggs with home fries and onions and all kinds of other stuff.
You guys have
Somewhere in here.
Yeah, I know.
Well, it's not a lot of onions, but there's some onions in there. Oh, and she also sprinkles like cheese over it all too, so cheese gets melted into it too. On the banner
You need
to
to
the
check
right.
your Steam, ma'am.
This is on the banner to the right. Guessing over here somewhere. There'd be a... On the border to the right, under the icons, games. Oh, right there, wish list.
You are not very gentle, Sam. But Valkyrie is.
Ah,
Eat my finger.
not a lot of stuff on his wish list. But I was looking at Vito's. Oh, no, what are you saying now, Scrolla? Check my Steam, you said.
Oh, it just looks fun.
No, I was telling Farah to because she was so inebriated last night that she didn't see that somebody had gifted her something for Christmas.
Well, Vito's also telling me now to check mine, so.
Oh. Gotcha.
Hey, Conan.
Oh, Mr. Vito got me Anno 1404. And ATS W900 tuning pack. That's a lot of tuning parts for the W900. But I already have a W900 full of stuff.
Hello, Snuffleupagus.
Love me a good pile of hash browns that are scattered, smothered, covered, diced, chunked, and catching rays. Smothered, diced tomato, chunked with ham. I think on top. Ooh, nice. That sounds good there,
I
Rocket
like
Wolf.
how he gets just super close. He doesn't lick it. He's just. I just want to sniff it. I'm just gonna sniff it.
My absolute favorite is like a Western omelet with
Ooh.
hash browns inside of it. Oh my god, it's so good.
There. My internet can handle it. Oh, getting yourself City Skylines too? Nice. Is it on sale or
I
something?
like how they don't even have to see what I'm doing to the other one. They just hear the lip licking, and they're like, "Oh, someone got something."
Oh, Jesus. Oh, crap. Did I save that first? Son of a bitch! I didn't save that.
Gingerbread thieves.
Oh no.
Time to do it all over again.
Darius had done a blueprint and he forgot to save. And then he deleted the blueprint
Oh.
before he saved it.
Oh no.
Yep. Time to do that all over
Done
again.
it. I got to know how shitty it is. I've done it.
Been there. Lay down for a little bit.
Yeah, that's
Let
fine.
the food settle.
Sounds good.
It was super yummy.
Hmm?
It was super yummy.
It was yummy. It is yummy. I'm still eating it.
Yeah, I'm eating yummy too.
You guys are
I'm eating the pot roast that I was supposed to have last night, but Farah
At least I didn't eat it.
Farah pulled a Farah.
What did she do to the pot roast?
Oh, it's not what she did to the pot roast. It's the fact that she started making dinner and then got too drunk to continue making dinner and passed the fuck out.
Farrah, get too drunk? No.
Oh, I heard this something in my tummy.
Yeah.
Farrah doesn't do
Yeah,
these things.
She got it. She got intoxicated and forgot. You're right. you
Farrah does not do these sorts of things.
Minor, but still.
didn't. Farrah does do these things. Actually, she's done it twice.
Not really,
now.
sorry. Well, you are an amazing human being there, Mr. Vito, and I do greatly appreciate it, buddy.
Yeah, one of those other foundries was backwards as well. I agree with you.
Yeah. Oh, I'm
You found
sure.
it already.
Uh-huh. Yep.
Thank you. Yeah, you got it on Arctic Chill in this damn house because you forgot to turn the heater. I know you turned the air conditioner on last night while you were cooking, and then you forgot to turn the heater back on. You turkey.
Why in the hell would you turn heat on in the middle of frickin'... Oh, that's right, because it's less than 80 degrees, you bastards are cold as hell because you can't fucking take cold weather.
What? It was in the 20s last night. What are you talking about?
20s. It's like a fucking vacation.
I don't live where it fucking gets below 0 ever. So, yeah, 20s is really cold for me.
You better not chew up that seal.
Communication.
What?
Make sure they're all hooked up. All hooked up. They're all hooked up. Vito had to turn his AC on last night. There. Now I've updated the blueprint. 26 out and 75 in your computer room.
Well, unfortunately, my computer is in my dining room, which is attached to the living room. And so
It's an even 70 degrees in my closet right now.
Nice.
And it's currently 37 and raining outside right now.
You got your squeaker toy? No, this is not for you. This is not medicine for doggos. This is for Dad.
An hour for Cities 2 to download. It's not that bad. Alright, so we got the foundry done. We saved the blueprint this fucking time.
I have lived far too close to the equator for far too long. Yeah, I could understand that.
Yeah. Mr. Rocket Wolf living down under.
Yep.
Meanwhile, I'm up here, and the total rainfall for this year has been frickin' ridiculous, including that most recent storm that came through. 6 inches of goddamn rain in a day.
Jesus.
Mm-hmm. That's what caused all that issues there week before Christmas.
Oh.
Oh, that sucks off the seas. Yeah, they're saying it might snow some this weekend, but we'll see. Ooh, that'll fit just about right. I do that, I'll have to extend the foundations a little bit. Easy enough. Drop. Wait a minute. I didn't realize. I thought I had changed that. Damn it.
What?
I hope that time it came through the stream. I don't know. Should have.
What?
Me trying to fix my sounds, but at the same time, I've got a channel point redeem, I think, for the drop the bass sound effect. I do. You didn't hear it? Damn it! I frickin' grrr.
I.e. why I always tell everybody, sound is the bane of every streamer's existence.
I had it working last night too.
Now you see what I'm talking about when I say, I swear I fixed that last night. Now you know
Yep.
what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah, well I knew.
But I'm not alone. Vindicated.
Thank you for the hydrate there, Vito. I had fixed it last night. I had it showing when I played the sound alert. The alert box would, make the noise, and it was recording the noise. And now it's not all of a sudden again.
I just feel
Frickin'
so
annoying.
Vindicated that I'm not alone on that one, because I've done that so many times, and it's like, are you kidding me? I fixed that last night. I swear I fixed it. It was working.
Yeah, so the follower sound effects went off, but now I don't know why that's not going off. Alright, might get an echo here for a second. Where is it? Showing the sound, but it's not actually.
Sir, you have like 1 billion rewards to redeem.
Yeah, because I don't.
275.
No. Because I don't often come in here and clear them.
Well, that's if you don't do that, the people don't get charged their points. I wonder if somebody can actually go into the negative if you don't redeem them.
No, they get charged their points beforehand. There, they're done. Yeah, that's the frustrating part, Rocket Wolf. I'm using Voice Meter, and I did see it. Let me play another one just to make sure. Alright, so it's over there on that. Why is it not showing on the mixer now? It's showing under cable output. And this needs to be under there.
Did you get the email today or yesterday about Amazon Prime?
Did you guys hear it that time? Perfect. Got it fixed. What about Amazon Prime?
Did you get the email about Amazon Prime?
Maybe. I don't know.
So apparently Amazon Prime is no longer going to give you free Amazon Prime Video. Now, Amazon Prime Video is going to have ads.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Thank you for the Star Wars Cantina there, Mr. Vito. And, of course, the drop the bass before that. I do greatly appreciate it, buddy. Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Right. Oh, but for a $3 fee every month, you can actually get
Ad-free
ad-free
viewing.
again.
Mm-hmm. I am not surprised by this at all.
Right. Neither am I.
Need to get some points off. Yep. I'm sure a lot of people need to get rid of some points.
Relaying message. Hello, this is Patel Figure. I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
So what you're saying is I need to get back to a game, Vito, where you can turn around and name stuff. Why do I feel like I dropped ketchup or something on me? I don't know. Holy crap, DK Muggy. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Kicking off a hype train. Holy cow. Sorry, chat, 1 second while I take care of my breakfast plate. Great as always. You beautiful, lovely wife, you. Good morning to you there as well. Straight into a level 2 hype train. Holy cow. Alright, so this is going to be a 600 setup. Crap, I have no idea which one's the 600 on this. Or the 600 coppers. We're going to have to figure that all out. For now, let's get ahead with... Wah, wah. Thanks, Vito, for the failed trumpet. Drop the match. Yep, they found that sound effect. At least I got the damn thing fixed now, though. The fucking audio problems are the worst. And you know what I'm not looking forward to? I'm looking forward to, but not looking forward to.
What?
My wife got me a mic with you know, like a boom mic with the audio panel.
Yeah, good luck. I won't even be any help because I refuse to get one because they're too expensive.
Well, this is I mean, it's like $50. It's cheap mic. You know, it's not a $1,200 fucking mic like some guys. I can't afford that shit. But this one is a go to alert, do some stuff in game, see if I can replicate the production platform. Nice. Good luck, Octaseas. You know, so I mean, I can't afford that kind of stuff either. But I had put this there and hit a plot. You goddamn mother ducker. There. But what I was saying is, she had originally bought me a set of the mic and all that stuff, and it was, why does that not...
What knows?
I screwed something up. It's this. I screwed that up on the... Damn it. That may or may not bug me later. Yep. This should have been moved over one whole little piece.
Oh, is that really good?
Um,
Really good.
But yeah, this setup was... She got me a setup for Christmas. And the initial setup she got was not a kit, it was the separate pieces.
Yeah.
And the mic did not have the right cable to plug into the little audio pad. So it's like, well, that doesn't work.
Yeah.
That doesn't work.
Was it an XLR cable that needed to plug in?
Well, the kit she got has like, it's like a 3.5mm jack type of deal that would plug into the audio box. But the one she picked up was a USB cable.
Yeah.
What do I do with that? So she returned the ones that she originally got me, and the replacement's gonna be here Saturday.
Hey! Come on, man, get it! What is
Ruh-roh.
wrong with you dogs?
Mission got you a Mission SG Galder V2 boom mic. Yeah, I don't know which one specifically she got. If it was the one that was on my list or if it was a different one.
Bad dog. Bad.
Ruh-roh. Guessing Doc's got into something?
Bad. No, that's not Sam. It was Dog.
I had a feeling it might be Doc.
You could go ahead. You could have it, Sam. You didn't do anything wrong. You're a good boy. It was Doc that was naughty.
Do I?
You can have all the goodies off the floor now.
Am-
'Cause
am I really
clean
gonna
them
do
up in a
that?
second anyways, so you might as well enjoy it. Sam's like, oh, this roast is
Before
really
I
good,
start
Dad."
filling everything up, do I?
Sorry, didn't mean to be yelling on your stream.
I'm not worried about it. Puppers need to get disciplined when they do something wrong, so they know not to do it again.
Yeah.
Choo choo.
Doc, go
Yep.
get 'em. Go. Doc, go. Good boy,
I'm in the-
Sam, you're okay.
I'm in the ketchup again. Ruh-roh.
Go. Doc, go. You don't get any of the nummy treats on the floor.
Speaking of treats, have you redeemed like the last 4 of those that I've done for the dogs?
Yep. I do not redeem them until I actually give them to them. So if I redeem them, I gave them to them. Because, you know, a lot of times all 3 of them aren't around or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And I gotta be fair about it. But yes, I only redeem them when I actually give them to them. Sometimes they get like 4 or 5 at a time because they haven't all been together at any time.
Yep.
They really like those days.
I was gonna say, well, I tend to do that at times too. Is I'll redeem a couple streams in a row on you. All right, so this needs to be placed just inside the line over here. Like this. I didn't pay attention when I put this together initially. Oh, that's not the right spot. Ah, damn autosave. Oh man, these autosaves are getting painful. Oh, these autosaves are getting really painful. I think I accidentally put mergers in there the first time. Wait a minute. Now I screwed up again. Get it right eventually, chat. Damn it, did I put those in the right spot? Or did I screw that up too? They need to be just over the plus. They're in the right spot. Those are in the right spot.
Right here. Look.
Goes there to there, there to there, yeah.
Boy. Good boy. Get it.
Yeah.
Look, Sam, right here. Sam, look. Right
And
here,
it
there's
should
some
be
right here.
basically that lines up with
Get the
that,
goodies.
that.
Dude, get the goodies.
Lines up with that.
Sam was a good boy. He
Alright,
gets
what
the
the
goodies.
hell?
Sam was a good boy. Yes, he was.
It looks like the exact same setup. Pretty new the autosave is taking me up to 30 seconds. Yeah. It climbs up pretty quick. But that should be... If the belt edge is there, that's there.
So does it? Here's a question for you, Darius. When you're doing belts, does each tile of the belt count as a entity,
Oh,
or
now
is
it works.
an entire section of the belt?
So each section is one entity, I believe. But then everything that's on that belt counts as a separate one. That's where the kick... Oh, these two are in the wrong spot. That's why. So, you know, if you've got 20 items on a belt, God damn it.
That's 20 extra items. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And the U object counter isn't 100% accurate.
I've noticed. Yeah.
Just because it keeps some things in memory that shouldn't be kept in memory longer than it should be kept in memory.
There. Yeah.
So it's a general idea, you know, a rough idea of where you're at. And it lets me know that when I'm starting a fresh loading into the save, it tells me where I'm at, which I was around just under 900 grand. So I know I'm not super far from the Rut-Row moment of it becoming unplayable, but I'm also not far enough, if you know what I mean.
But why does the U object things show 1.898 then?
Well, again, it's because it's keeping some things in its memory that shouldn't be necessarily kept in its memory.
That's why it's constantly counting up. Okay.
Yeah, so it slowly kind of counts up as things go along. When it doesn't necessarily need to. So when you first load in, all right, it's fairly accurate to where you're at, but then over time it
Because of things spawning on belts and whatnot. Yeah.
spawning on belts, going in and out of inventories, in and out of UI windows and stuff like that. It will tweak it here and there. My OCD was bothering me about this whole frickin' thing. So before I did it and went too far, I'm gonna redo it. And I also know with this particular setup, I'm going to have to do this because it's going to need 2 feeds for the copper, 1 feed for the iron. I still got to do the outlet side now too. So yeah, it's starting to get to a point where... Now, I mean, it could be that it's fairly representative of where it actually is in the game right now, too. And I could hit a crash. And then, you know, load back in and be just fine for a while it does itself, you know, while it builds up again. It's hard to say.
Yeah.
The mod author did say, you know, it's not 100% accurate.
Yeah.
But it gives you a general idea. You have the 300 and you're full. You look in your inventory. Yep, the number will shoot up a lot. Yep. When I loaded in, I was around 900,000. Alright. You finally pushing that button?
Finally, I've only been awake for like an hour and a half, and I was spending some time with Farah.
Alright, so we get those 2. We can do the upper setup. But before we get to that, let's we go get more materials. So we're gonna go land over here. I'm gonna save before I launch my rear end back to the other factory. $270 on this save.
I'm
Income.
going. I'm going.
Not fast enough.
I think you have gotten more use out of that sound effect than fucking Claudeboy has.
Probably because I'm always lurking in your channel.
Yeah, that's true.
Plop! Gently down. Ow. Alright, let's grab a few more of those. Oops, a few more of these. Grab some more concrete. Think of my all mine. You got like 40 hours? Yeah. I play a lot of Satisfactory. I plays a lot.
You gonna come and
Oh,
get some shenanigans with me and Wick tonight?
playing what?
Satisfactory.
Perhaps. Depends, I've been up since 1 AM on very little sleep, so I could be passed the fuck out at that point.
That's how I was yesterday. I streamed for like 16 hours and I only got like 5 or 6 hours of sleep, but that was a long stream.
Well, in my case, it's just I'm back to that cycle. I had a couple of nights of normal sleep, and now my back is like, you're not sleeping.
Yep. Oh, I know all about that.
Oh, speaking of which, I got a chuckle out of a thing I saw the other day. I sent it to Farah. It was this YouTube short right here. Let me move these around quick. No, over there. Pause the music so people can hear. It's talking about short sleeper syndrome.
Okay.
Yep. So basically, short sleeper syndrome develops. It's a syndrome that can come about for some people when they're young, where they'll actually be able to fully function just fine, day after day, night after night, on a few hours of sleep at a time.
Yep.
Typically
That's one of those
less than 5 to 6.
Yep. That's a lot of military people are that way.
Well, in this case, it's your body just does it without being trained into it or chosen to do it. Your body just naturally is that way. You love his shorts, yeah. Yes, so it's a genetic mutation, a gene mutation that basically lets you function on less sleep. Without training yourself to do it, without aid of coffee or anything like that, you're just naturally function that way. And
Big Vito, thank you for the gifted sub, buddy.
yeah, Pirate Software was talking about it, and basically he Googles all kinds of crap while he's streaming. He's actually streaming now. But he's pretty cool. He's a game dev, and he used to work for the DoD. Now he's developing a game called Heartbound. But
Interesting.
he's worked for World of Warcraft and stuff like that. He worked for Amazon Game Studios. You remember the World of Warcraft episode in South Park with the Warcraft ad? That Warcraft dad was was Pirate Software's dad. Because his
really?
his dad for a very, very long time was the cinematic director for Blizzard.
Oh wow, okay.
Who is shouted? The person talking in the background is Mr. Evil Reyes. So yeah, his name's Jason Hall. Everybody calls him Thor, but he's pretty cool. I see his shorts all the frickin' time on YouTube, and he's pretty awesome. But yeah, his dad was the one in South Park that was the Warcraft dad. That was his dad.
Funny.
Yep. But he did all of that stuff, and then one day he's like, you know what? Screw it. I'm starting my own game dev company. And did.
Good for him.
And now he streams on YouTube or on Twitch rather, and shoots shit with people, does some game dev stuff, and has the code right there in front of him. He also does like a text-to-speech thing where people can donate bits, I think it is, for the text-to-speech, and it goes into a queue, and he'll answer those questions throughout the stream. And at times the queue gets to be hours long. By the time he gets around to it. It's pretty cool. Nope. Not paying attention. Oh, the nudge feature, I gotta say, is probably one of the best, most underrated features. That and deleting whole blueprints.
Those two features made
Tons when I was
Update
young.
8 so good.
Mm-hmm. They are absolutely what made Update 8. So this is 24. I need to come out.
David Moon, what's going on? Good morning.
1, 2.
What's up, Octaseas? How you doing? DK Muggy, what's going on?
Oh, my breath is I wish for dead. 'Cause I'd help me. Yeah, I don't remember when I first saw one of his.
I don't know that it's such a
Shorts,
good thing that
but-
you don't even know how you are. I'm just saying.
Well, one can be good in the morning and then
Not so
Not
good.
so
later, yeah,
good.
fair enough.
Not so good a few minutes later. Even just a few minutes later, you know, I mean, and migraines and all
Yeah,
kinds of
that's
shit
fair.
can hit.
That's very fair.
Especially,
In
you
that
ask,
case, it's bad.
you know, you can also ask that question to somebody as they just wake up, and good, I think, and then 5 minutes later, waking up finally kicks in, and they're like, nope, fuck this, I'm bad. Peace out, I'm going home. I refuse to play today. Brain.exe not found. Then I have regular, so you sleep 3 hours, then I have a couple of 2-hour naps. Yeah, see, in my case, like, my naps, basically, I call them naps because of how short they are. But at times, I'll sleep 3 hours and then just not sleep again for a whole day. Whereas, you know, other people, they'll, you know, sleep for a couple of hours and then they're up for a little, you know, back to bed a couple hours later. For me, it's I just don't sleep again for a while. So that's where the short sleeper syndrome comes in, I guess, is those people that just naturally don't. Now, it could be that in my case, because eventually I do end up needing a recuperative cycle, which is not typical of short sleeper syndrome. I can fucking speak English, I promise. English hard.
Sure about that?
Yeah, I am sure. I'm sure that I'm sure I'm not sure. Get to sleep too early, then you wake up 1 to 3 hours. You can't sleep for like 12 to 16. Yep. Hey there, Mr. Wade. Yep, I'm in the catch-up, as they say. Damn it. Back scratcher. Ouch, god damn it, that fucking hurt. That fucking hurt. Oh, that hurt. I just went to jam it down the back of my shirt and caught a bunch of hair with the freaking tongs of their back scratcher. The back of my head.
Nice job, Darius. Nice job.
Yep, there's some hair in the back scratcher now. Yoink. I just played even or odd with the back of my head. Well, thank you there, Golden Arrow. I appreciate that follow. Thank you, Octaseas, for the stretch as well. Now we get to start figuring out which copper is which and sending all of our stuff around. Who's taking all your coffee? Speaking of which, you know what? I need something else to drink. Oh, damn it. Now the back of my head itches. Before I just yanked out a bunch of freaking hair. I think next year's going to be interesting around here. On my side of the road, both adjoining neighbors are selling their houses.
Mm.
Oh, there we go. My kid loves to really... is it Railroader? Yes, it is. Golden Arrow. That is. Railroader being played by Mr. Evil Reyes.
Yep.
What?
I'm hopelessly addicted and I can't stop. And I don't want to stop. And I won't stop. And you can't make me stop.
Like I said, if it had a better AI or was less micromanagement, I would probably
Yeah.
be a lot more intrigued by it. But me, I love more the macro view of things. Just,
Well,
scheduling
that's
things
why
and
a
building
lot
out the
of time
trains.
That's why I'm doing a lot of the third person view. Like every once in a
Mhm.
while I'll ride around on a train. Oh my god. So yesterday, Obi-Wan came into the stream and he's like, yeah, I was watching Darius play this. I'm like, Darius
Yeah.
Frost? And he goes, yeah. And I was like, no, you weren't. And he goes, yeah, sure I was. Yeah, I know for a fact I was. I'm like, well, I know
I
for a
don't
fact
have
you
the game.
weren't because he doesn't own the game. And he goes, oh. And I was like, because I tried to get him to buy it and he didn't want to. He said he wasn't interested. And it's like, oh, then I guess I was watching somebody else. I could have swore it was Darius.
Nope.
I was like, nope, I know for a fact it's not Darius.
Twas not.
I just thought it was funny.
Yep. Like I said, if it was a more macro view of the game, I would probably be all over it, like a Railroad Tycoon. I actually kind of want to go back to playing Railroad Empire now, watching you play with the trains. But that's the type of view I generally go, get into.
Yeah,
Is that style of gameplay.
sure.
Transport Fever. That's a big one. Transport Fever. Love that game. But it's one of the big reasons why I had zero interest in Railroads Online or whatever it was, where you basically had to control every little minute detail of the.
Well, Railroads Online doesn't even have an AI. It's you have to drive the trains completely.
Well,
there is
it's
no AI whatsoever.
That's what I mean. Like
One of the
that's.
things I like about this game over Railroads Online is the fact that they're actually trying and attempting to develop the AI rather than not even bothering.
All right, I just need to make sure 2 780s go up here. So we have, most of these are coming in at 780s anyway. That's a 780. How do I bring that around and bring it into here?
Yes, OpenTTD is the open source version of Transport Tycoon Deluxe. OpenTTD.
Open titty? What?
OpenTTD.
Open titty.
It's
That's
actually on Steam and it's free as far as I know. But
reminds
it's
me of
old.
Letterkenny. TD Bank?
One of my favorite games of all time right there.
What? Transport Tycoon?
The open source version, OpenTTD.
I don't think I've ever seen that one. Alright, let's drop you in here. Let's play match 'em up. No, I clicked here, goddamn you. Alright, I don't know if this one was from way over there. That's a normal, so that one has to be dumped off beforehand.
All right, unfortunately, Chad, I don't want to forget to get this guy water, so we got to make sure he stops for water, otherwise he's going to get rude.
I did, damn it. I moved it and screwed myself up. What? That is... Alright, maybe I screwed that up. Who knows? No. Do I have to manually nudge that over a little tiny bit or something? Because you're not lining up where you should. That's not lining up where it should. That's annoying. Fine then. Here's how we do this. Oh, it should be just above that second one. That's how we do this. Been on a server right now. Christmas Pioneer is doing a waste plant setup. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm operating under... I'm playing with a set of rules. Rules to live by. In my case, if you do exclamation rules, you'll see them. Those are the rules I'm operating for on this playthrough. Right now, I've been working pretty consistently the last few streams on getting full use of all the uranium on the map. All 2100 uranium a minute. So I've been prepping plant after plant, getting batteries running so I can have drones running, so I can bring material in here. I'm building a quick wire plant over there where you see that. This is going to be an aluminum setup. Behind me is just making copper ingots. Eventually I'm going to have to start making the circuit boards and the electromagnetic control rods and all of that stuff. I'm going to end up with 101 reactors, nuclear reactors, all running at 250%. And then all of the waste is going to be turned into plutonium fuel rods and put into a sink. That's the goal on this playthrough. We're probably going to move that because I'm not going to be happy with that here in a minute. But either way, it is what it is. For now, I'm just going to do it. It's not over. I'm only the monster you made me. Damn it. Oh crap, I think I've got that plumbed wrong. I do. I did all this fancy jiggery pokery shit over here and shouldn't have. After all that,
Oh, I hate when that happens. when you're like, oh, I did this all right. Oh, wait, no, I didn't do it right. Fuck.
Well, what I'm doing right now is I'm literally putting it back to the way I originally had done this. Because when I was doing it, I had set up these two lines coming in here. They shared this edge, and the point that's right over there, that particular miner, I had on this close edge to me. That's how I had it set up initially, and then I ended up changing it because I'm like, oh, well, you know, I'm going to do 3 setups. The higher throughput one I'll put in the middle because it'll be bigger than the other 2. And now here I am, the higher throughput one's up on the 2nd floor, or 3rd floor, and I could have literally just left it the shit alone because it lines up better with doing what I had it set to do. It's like, god damn it.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, annoying. Not only that, I had to completely rearrange all of these pipes this morning because I needed this iron node. Too bad you can't make depleted uranium ammo. That'd be cool. Need to overclock reactors and pumps.
That would be pretty cool, actually.
Yeah, take some of the uranium, turn it into depleted uranium, and yeah. Hey, Piggy, suck on this! Alright, so I got a 780 copper there, needs to go upstairs. And I need one other 780 copper to make this work. I've got the 3 coming in via the 3 coming in via train. So these 3 middle ones are all 780 coppers.
Alright, let's go up here and check on the...
Nah, there's a 780 there. I just need to get that other line over here for this top node. If I do that number, that leaves those 2 that I awkwardly need to get past here. What if I were to do it? What if instead of having them do this crap here, what if I instead did it to the separate floors out here? I like that idea, actually. Then it takes care of all of this crap at the same time. I think what we're gonna do instead is you're gonna go up to Can I make it? Can I make it? Nope. Maybe. Yep, there we go. That works. There. Oh, snapping and popping. Popping and snapping. I hate that. Ow. That really hurt. Oh, that really hurt.
What'd you do this time, Darius?
I sneezed.
Don't do that.
Right. Right. Yeah, just don't do it, right?
Mm-hmm. Duh.
It's that easy.
Mm-hmm.
Can I smack him, chat? Oh, spot. Alright, there's a 600 set. So if I take those, if I move you over to that set instead. That can go there. This is going to be a 6 or 780.
Alright, so we're gonna huck this
Yeah.
into the
Yep,
siding right there.
You're a sighting. Whoa. Hmm. How do I? Shit.
Obi-Wan, what's going on, buddy? Good morning.
Morning, Obi-Wan. Ow.
We are doing fantastic. Darius is in a bit of pain because he, sneezed.
Yep. My body deigned to make a noise. So now the trick is, how do I get this to... Hmm.
I saved my game last night, and it was still the same day. Well, yeah, if saving your game isn't gonna pass time. You actually have to sleep. I mean, I didn't sleep. Or you did sleep. Okay. You can always tell what day it is if you go to your finance tab. Whenever the interchange happens in the morning, it'll show you. Actually, no, actually, I think this changes at midnight. So you can see it'll tell you day 12. I'm on day 12 right now, or actually, technically, I'm on day 13.
$780. God damn it. There's that. So these two plus that one need to go up top. There we go. Get these up top. Frog in a throat.
Bob, what's going on? How you doing, buddy? Stupid
All right.
question. Last night you showed me how to add coal and water with Sandbox, but I can't get into Sandbox to save my ass. Only way I can get in Sandbox was to start over with a new game. No, you just do, it tells you right here in the console commands. You type /mode space sandbox, and that'll change you over to sandbox mode. And you can tell it's sandbox mode because if you do Shift T, instead of being able to buy stuff, it'll just be placeable. There's no cost in sandbox mode. So if you do console,
Damn it, too high.
oh. There you go. Set game mode sandbox. And then you can go in here and it'll just say, you know, you can just place stuff in the store, or if you go in here, you won't have the milestones tab. You will have this map features tab instead.
Ah, my nose.
Son of a beach, that's too easy. Yeah, no worries. It's all good, man. Now you know. Questions are always welcome, man. You know that. Even if I'm not even playing the game you're playing, you're always welcome to ask questions about games that I may or may not know. I'll just tell you if I don't know. So, I mean, the worst that I can say is, shit, I don't know, man. Sorry, I can't help you. Best I can say is give you the answer to your question.
Yeah.
Okay, how do I change the name of your saves? So in that same console, when you're, you just do /save game space the new name that you want it to be. Like when I needed to do a save for the devs of that issue with the logs and the box cars. That's all I did. I just, you know, /save game
You're
space
a box
save for devs.
car.
You're a box car. There he is. Oh, and look what the cat drug in.
You're both boxcars.
Damn. I mean, woke up and chose violence this morning.
Alright, so we need to figure out how we're gonna get those 3 lines into those 3 spots there.
Very non-violent. Thank you. I logged on and I have no idea what I'm doing. Got everything.
That's fine. Ask questions. I can either come and join you and help you out again, or I can just show you on my game. Either way, doesn't matter to me.
I'm not gonna be at that one.
How was your Christmas there, Mr. Obi-Wan?
Painful.
That's no fun.
I was sick most of the
That's not fun at all. Yeah, that gives me a little more room to be able to manage this.
Oh, we need to get some coal, chat. Holy shit.
I need to reboot my game here shortly. I'm gonna keep going though and see if it crashes.
Do it.
How much coal you got left?
Not enough.
Not enough. I didn't see you also.
Obi-Wan, I can't hear you.
Mother
Use your
flowers.
voice.
I don't have a big boy voice right now.
Fair enough.
I'm sorry.
Then just deep throat your microphone and you'll be fine.
No.
Wait, what? What did he just say?
He wants you to do dirty things to your microphone, Obi-Wan.
Weird to say. Not today.
Plug me with a corn cob. I was trying to double click, outline the name. Okay, I'm gonna try the right way, not my way. Yes, it's a lot easier than your way, probably, Fa. Because you're probably overthinking it.
Overthink things never.
No, we don't do that ever.
I don't. I try not to think of things at all. Hurts my brain.
I think you're playing the wrong game for that then.
$441 for 193 fares. Yeah, making that money.
Do that.
Whoa, he's going too far, chat. We gotta. Oh God, follow him. Go.
This belt work is.
So I was thinking about the question you asked me yesterday.
Not my finest work, chat.
I think I'm gonna move down towards Silva.
Okay, I gotta turn you up, Obi-Wan, because I can't hear you. You're talking and I can't even hear a word you're saying. So you're back up to 200%. Loud noises.
I can't talk that loud right now. I'm sorry.
I know. You're fine. I'll turn you back up. It's not a problem.
Jeez Louise.
Good call. Alright. Not my finest belt shenanigans, but it fucking works, I guess.
You better turn me down. How's this?
It's better.
Better, yeah. Now I can turn you back down.
For some reason, my Discord, the voice settings gets turned down for some reason. I don't know.
It happens. Discord being Discord.
So, now you can hear me. I thought about the question you asked me yesterday. Which way I want to go. I think I'm going to
Which
go to Silva
question?
first.
You want to go to Silva first?
I think so.
Yeah. I
I think it's
recommend
gonna be
that, but I
less.
didn't want to tell you how to play, so.
Right, because it's going to be less to do, and it'll let me play a little bit more free, I guess. So you said last night with the logs. When does it start taking them?
It should start taking them out at midnight, but they don't. It doesn't unload them instantly. It's a unload over time, so it'll probably take 3 or 4, maybe 5, 8 hours to unload those cars. Even though
Okay,
in
it's-
reality, in real life, they just dump them in the lake and.
Okay, well it's 12:30. I didn't. Nothing's gone yet. Like not even one's gone yet. So I was just wondering.
Okay. And the contract did go active at midnight, right?
Oh yeah, I gotta check that. How do I check that again? That's through the locations.
Locations tab. Yep.
Sawmill.
Just about all online.
It says tier 1 bonuses higher available at higher tiers.
Yep.
Change contract.
No, don't change the contract. Just so you know, if you ever go down in contract, like if you go down a tier, it actually costs you money to go down. So unless you have you've proven that you can do it, but you just want to do a lower tier, you have to do like 4 or 5 days in a row, and then it'll allow you to go down to a lower tier for nothing. But my recommendation is don't bother.
I'm staying at tier 1 and then tier 2, and I'm staying at those for a while.
There.
Like, I'm not gonna push it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Copper ingots online. Kind of.
Alright, so track R1 consumes 8 logs at 8 cars per day. So it's going to take the whole day to...
Well, and
Another
that's
fun part.
That's the misleading part about that.
Belts.
That's what the sawmill actually consumes per day. But there is an internal storage in the
5,
the
6.
sawmill. And each tier that you go up at the sawmill, it will actually go up. The internal storage goes up. So tier 1 might be, 20 logs of internal storage.
Okay.
And, tier 2 might be 28 or 30 or something like that. I think at tier 5 it's like 48 or 50 or... Hold on. I can actually tell you. Oh. At tier 5 it's 90 logs. And that's,
God
so
damn it.
when you're sending the cars up to the top, you're not completely wrecking your reputation because they're filling up at the top. So
Oh, son of a bitch. Mistakes made.
what'd you do, Darius?
I didn't account for how much output I was going to have on these lines.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, well, each floor is going to be 2,400 copper ingots. What? That sounds really off. Maybe it's not. I don't know. How many fucking copper ingots was I supposed to be making? Because this seems like I'm way excessively beyond. This is like copper ingot central right now.
What are you doing it for?
Nope, 7,800 copper ingots a minute output. Yep, nope. All right.
What's that for?
Various projects, the quick wire, the aluminum.
Well, there's one of your major consumers is the quick wire. If you're doing the copper quick wire one.
No. It's the Caterium and copper into quick wire.
Yeah, it's 5 copper and 1
What?
Caterium. Isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, the output is significantly better too, but it's a lot more material.
Well, I need 15,000 quick wire a minute to do all of this, so.
Jesus Christ. Holy crap. Yeah, you're not messing around.
No, I'm not.
I was going to recommend making the quick wire on site so you don't have to belt it in, but no.
This is the reason for my madness. But when I set this up, I wasn't thinking about it offhand. Just all right, whatever, you know, doing the thing. And now I'm realizing, wait a minute, it's 100 copper ingots a minute out of each one of these foundries. And the way this foundry blueprint was set up, I have 6 foundries, a total of 12, but 6 on each side facing each other, dumping into one belt. You can't fit 1,200 ingots on a single Mark V belt.
No, you cannot.
What in the hell? So now I have to come in here and figure out how to adjust this belt that I can't. There's really no room, you know? And then, of course, the worst one is the top floor, which is even... there isn't even enough room in between those spots. I mean, maybe the floor hole would work. But obviously when you try to do that, it doesn't work. I was hoping to just put one of those on it and call it a day, but I can't. I could floor hole upstairs, but this is a solid foundation that's at the height of the ground. I can't really go underneath this foundation.
I think it's 1 hour per car to unload at the sawmill. That sounds about right, DK Muggy.
That'll work.
I do think that goes up as you get higher tiers, though.
So I'm waiting on logs to unload, waiting for passengers. I don't know what else to
you
do.
can just pass time 1 hour at a time, and it.
Yep, that'll work.
Tannery. Parsons Tannery. Parsons Tannery. Parsons Tannery.
Let's go.
Parsons Tannery.
I think the bottom floor can be left as is. The top 2 floors have to go over to the quick wire. Oh, that's right. One of these has to be underclocked, doesn't it? two of you need to be underclocked by a touch. If I
Damn
do
it,
the
I screwed
outside
that up.
two,
I forgot
that
to
might
do
actually
shift.
work. Because that'd be, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Thank you, Mr. Jedi Horn, for the drop in the base. Don't pull that lever? Well, what if I want to pull that lever?
Wrong lever!
La, 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 la.
There we go. This floor will now equal 71 or 31.2. If I go 6, take that out.
Okay.
There we go, like that. The bottom belt will have a little bit less on it. That'll be a 760, 760, 6, 6, and 4. Spent all night building yesterday, deleted, rebuilt from modular frame. I gotta love that.
Oh, it's 6 a.m.
Damn it.
The caboose was sold.
I didn't quite need that many. I'm a few more than I needed in total, which will work out in my favor. But I need showed 6,000, so wow, that autosave. That took a while. I need 1 off the bottom, plus all of the ones up top. Yep. That's what I'm gonna need to do. Actually, I think I'm gonna have to split one of the belts in the bottom. And combine it with this one. What were the other outputs I needed for the ingots?
Uninuv Gaming, what's going on? Sir, if I may ask, how is your FPS? Game went from normal to unplayable real quick. I mean, I've got max frame rate. What is my frame rate? There's an actual in-game frame rate
So
thing.
I need
How do I see it?
6100 up there. 280 there. A touch over 1400 for the Alclad casing.
I'm at 60 right now. And I've got my graphics are at
7800,
detail
16.
density is 2K
1680.
or 2.0. Tree density is 1.7.
Alright.
Draw distance is at 1.5K. Quality is at high.
So I only need 77.8. That's what it's gonna boil down to.
Must be on my side then. I'll try a new game. Maybe it will be less than. I'm not getting more than. When was the last time you actually restarted the game?
So I need 1400 going over
and
there.
Or restarted your PC?
$612, split the bottom one. And if I take that one plus the whole top of the building. Yeah, that'll work. Galleys with good oars sail to distant shores.
Oh, I just came back from work.
Noble bark I steer.
He restarts everything. It should fix everything.
I thought I had the other version of this song
have
too.
you cleared the cache on your graphics card? I believe it's Control Shift Windows key S, I think. Hold on, let me look it up.
I thought I had the other version of this song. I could have sworn I had the other version of this song on my playlist. Oh boy.
Oh no, it's Control Shift Windows key B, and it resets your the cache on your graphics card.
Oh, he put out a whole new album I haven't heard yet? Oh, I'm gonna have to listen to that at some point.
I did it to try to debug a problem that the devs were having, and it's you can literally do it while you're playing, and it just wipes out the cache of your graphics card so that all the cache is available again for using.
All right. So what we've determined is 1, 2, 3.
Oh wait, that might only be NVIDIA actually. I didn't even think about that.
How do we want to do that? How do I want to do that?
No, he doesn't specify it's only for one or the other, so you might try it. You might try and see if it works. It's also for AMD? Okay. Yep, no worries, Uni.
Alright, and then this one I need to split in half.
Sitting there trying to figure out what's hissing, and I forgot to use shift.
Oh, yeah.
Oops.
I do it all the time. I'm still running good, yeah. No more crashes anymore. I did a full reboot of my PC and reinstalled my graphics drivers, reinstalled the game, and then it one of those things fixed the problem. I'm not sure which one did, but one of them did, because I haven't had a single problem since.
How do I make sure that the contract activated?
Alright, we're gonna do that.
So when you go to your locations tab, if you look at the Whittier Sawmill, it'll look something like mine. It'll say, right underneath the tracks, it'll say contract, and it'll say, like, for you, it'll say tier 1, then it'll say bonus, and it'll say if there's a bonus to delivering stuff in a timely manner. It'll show performance, but for you, there won't be anything there because that's on a daily basis. Since you just took the contract, you won't have a performance data. And then it'll say, you know, contract or change contract, and
It looks just like yours.
oh, you got to set the paperwork. Remember, we said you had to set the paperwork at midnight when the contract became active. You have to set the paperwork on all the trailers. But you may have to separate the trailers. Don't do copy to coupled, because it may change one or the other to the same as everything else.
Shit.
Remember how we had them split?
Yeah. 4 and 4.
Yeah.
Hey,
I'm
this'll
not
work.
sure if
Maybe.
it will. If you do copy to coupled while they're connected, it may copy whichever one you are to the other 4 that are not the same for the pickup location.
So disconnect him in the middle.
Yeah.
There. Should be 750 a piece. We
Well,
have
it's the only way to get
300
anything
there.
done, unfortunately, when you're playing in solo, if you're not playing in third person, you're never going to get anything done.
This 300 will go to Steam Sheets. That now gives 750 a piece. That's 1500. That can go over to the aluminum plant. This one here, god damn it, I'm gonna have to change that now.
So I can copy to coupled as long as I split them up.
Yep. You should be able to. You may have to do the cycle button.
Should be able to.
Yep, it says copy to the other 3.
Yeah, and if it doesn't, you know the little tab button, now that little flag pops up above the thing. If it
You're
if
a
it
little
is
tab
not
button.
grayed out like you see on mine in the stream, then they're not set properly. You might have to do cycle once to cycle all the cars to the correct delivery point.
Yeah, famous last words, you should be able to.
Okay, so there is no. It's grayed out, so it's transparent in the words. So yeah, should be all good.
Then it's set correctly. You're good.
Yeah, they're already coming off. Damn, I forgot all about that, dude.
So did I, so don't feel too bad.
You should feel bad.
No.
It's Reyes' fault for not teaching you better.
Oh, shut it, Darius! on my
Got
I
him!
shoulder.
wasn't gonna say that on the stream.
I'll fucking say it. I ain't scared. I ain't scared.
I'm a mature channel for a reason.
I ain't scared either, but
I don't want to have to worry about what I say.
so it goes from kind of boring to too much to do. Got it.
Uh-huh.
Because I'm bored right now. Waiting.
At 6 a.m., you will be as the busiest you are every day. And then throughout the day, depending on how many contracts you have, you might, you know,
You're a
you might have
contract.
a lull in the afternoon. But anytime you have a lull, go run your passengers. All you can do is make more money with passengers. Or once you get that 10-wheeler done, my recommendation is have the mogul do deliveries and stuff like that of cargo, and just hook that mogul or that 10-wheeler up to your passenger
Yeah.
wagon.
Alright there, Mr. Vito. You take care, buddy. Appreciate you coming and
as soon as
hanging
you have
out.
the money,
We'll catch you in a little while, I hope.
as soon as you have the money, buy a second wagon for passengers and or a observation wagon. The observation wagon, if placed as the last train car in your consist for your passengers, instead of a caboose, the observation wagon makes you
Oh,
an extra
shit,
20% on
shit.
all fares for that
Ooh,
train.
that was close.
Nice.
So instead of $1 for the run from Whittier to Ella, you're making $1.20 for every single passenger you haul.
You're a $1.20.
I didn't set the repair destination for this thing.
For which one?
The 10-wheeler.
Technically, you shouldn't have to, but because you were on day 1 yesterday, the guys did not get hired until the morning or till midnight.
Or do I need to set it?
You can. It definitely makes it easier. And some people say you don't have to. I always set it because then I don't forget. But
He'll forget.
It says 7 hours, so it's still gonna take.
yeah, it's going to take a while because it's pretty damaged. Scorch the Typhlosion? Scorch the Typhlosion. I think I said that right. Welcome in. What's going on? How you doing?
What am I gonna do with this coal loader? Just leave it here.
Which coal loader? Did it get... is it 6 a.m. yet?
Oh yeah, it's 6:30.
If it's full of coal, you put it back where you got it from.
Oh, it actually puts coal in my thing. Okay.
Yeah, that's how you fill. That's how you fill your train, your locomotive with coal. Because the coal loader, the conveyor, only holds like 2 tons of coal, so it runs out real quick.
This is a lot of freaking copper ingots, chat. And I thought I had a lot of copper ingots at my main factory. Nope.
I'm doing good, Scorch. How is this? This game is fantastic, man. If you enjoyed like
Alright,
driving
there's that
trains
one.
and doing logistics stuff, and you want to feel like you're working a railway, this is the game.
And then if we go do that and that, if I stack it like that,
But you really
then I
need to pay
can
attention
couple
at the beginning
those
of the
two
game.
with those two.
Yes, but like I've told everybody that has bought the game, read through the tutorial. Pay attention to the tutorial. It's actually really good. And it will teach you a lot of stuff. A lot of questions that people have are answered in the tutorial. And it's actually a really good tutorial. I already have double the hours in this compared to Railroads Online. I think I'm getting close to my Railroads Online time, which I'm fine with because fuck Railroads Online compared to this. Don't get me wrong, I enjoyed Railroads Online, but this is just way better. 150 hours in Railroads Online and 150 hours on this. I just hit it last night when I logged off. Because it hasn't updated for the new one. Would you say this is similar to ATS in theory, or is this more complex? I mean, it really, it could be a good comparison to ATS. You're taking cargo from A to B, you're taking passengers from A to B to C to D to E to F, whatever. There is a very simplistic AI, but it's nothing fantastic, it's nothing superb. It's a work in
These
progress.
These people have to read. The hell is he smoking?
Farm Sims AI is better at this point.
So Tim the Dirt Man wants to know what the hell you're smoking, Reyes. Making people want to read.
It's actually it's like a sweet mint and what was it?
Frou-frou shit.
Hard apple. To be fair.
I'll keep my mouth shut.
It definitely, I will admit, it is a bit more complex than ATS in that ATS you're just location to location cargo. You pick up a load here and you take it to there. This one you actually have to sort the cargo because it comes in as a large consist of cargo, and you
You're
have
a
to deliver it
consist.
to all the different locations along the rail line. So and like paying attention to whether you're gonna be
It's all about playing with
going
pipes,
in-
being railed, and smoking hard things. I'm really starting to wonder.
Oh my god. Fucking ridiculous. Fucking Tim. God damn it.
That caught me off guard this morning. Holy crap.
That was a good one, Tim.
What are you
You gotta
smoking
know
over
what-
there?
Nah, that was funny, I gotta admit.
Fucking got him.
Dang. You got him, coach.
That's definitely a got a moment right there.
Well, I mean, here's the perfect example.
Oh man.
This one here, this loading spot for logs.
Oh, Christ, the
Because
belts.
I need so many logs per day, I'm splitting all my logs between. You've got L1, which is down here, and then you've got L2, which is right here, and then all the way up here you've got L3. But L3 is a reverse in parking spot.
Reverse Uno, what?
What?
been torn between Railroads Online and this. Well, here's the big difference between the two.
I would
sports.
say this, and I've never played either.
Railroads Online has no AI, and you have to build all the track from A to B. And if you're interested in that aspect, the building of the track, Railroads Online. If you don't want to have to mess with the track and you just want a pre-set line that actually is a line IRL, this is actually a real place in North Carolina. Then this is the better game. This is a lot more.
I need to flip.
Management.
So this
style.
the 600 here.
In
750,
Railroads
750.
Online, yeah, you can buy 5 different locomotives if you want to, but the problem is you have to drive the locomotive in Railroads Online. Cargo will not move unless you drive it. In this, you can actually set, like I have an AI driving my passenger train. Right here. And oh man, I'm gonna have to we have to pull into the coal loader and get coal. So I'm actually going to manually drive this, but
Pull into or pull out of?
pull into. This is like having a virtual train model layout for those. Yes, very much so, Sinistar. This would be a very close. There are actually model train clubs that use this game to do like a model railroad on the computer instead. And eventually, as far as I understand it, I could have swore I saw. No, somebody said it. The plan is to allow the community to make maps eventually. I don't know if that's on the roadmap or I don't remember.
The 10-wheeler keeps going to not set repair destination. Evil.
What?
You hear me?
No.
The 10-wheeler, I keep going to it and it keeps saying not set. It won't let me set the Eastwood Air repair track.
You did hire a mechanic, right?
Yeah, I thought so. We hired 2 of them. Paid $30 wages for 2 shop workers. Reputation has changed from 0 to 110.
There, first of all of the giant mess of frickin' who's and what's it's.
Do you have it loaded as multiplayer? I'll come in and check it real quick because I don't know. It should just work.
No, I don't.
Could I split that up?
And our storage was robbed and we lost every engine and the majority of the cars. Damn, that sucks. They want to do something for modding. There already is mods. Really? There's already mods?
Because there's not
Like
really a
Steam
way
Workshop mods or third-party mods.
400. I think we're just gonna leave it at the 400.
No, there's no Steam Workshop mods.
Hold on a second. Let's see. I got
Honestly, and
760
truly, the best
here.
thing this game could ever do is give the community the ability to make maps. It would make the longevity for this game so good. Because you take away the devs from having, they've already made one really good map, but then you give the community the ability to make more maps, it wouldn't do anything but get better.
What if I underclock that, overclock this build a little bit?
It's a small dev team. Yeah, and Connor is on point with, you know, being in that Discord. I mean, he's like literally every other post on every thread is Connor. When he's awake, he's always on it. It's insane.
We'll have to figure out the belts at some point. Those two I know will take care of that end. I know that much. They'll go that way for casings. And be done with it. But I need to figure out how I'm going to get these 10 belts across this building to that building.
There was a discussion, peeps feel it's weird. They buy coal from external right. The guy was amazing. He has the research to prove import from far was done back in the day. So you can't actually buy the coal or you know, use the coal you get out of the coal mine on the map. You always have to buy coal.
Well, depends on the grade of coal.
Yeah, it's relative.
Some coal's good for,
That's interesting.
you know, there's different grades of coal.
I mean, to be fair, the coal isn't that expensive. It's $150 for 50 tons of it, so. Oh, I imagine they probably do. They probably have access to all of that, being in the crane industry.
Yeah, high grade purified coal versus the stuff you're mining out of the ground hasn't really been, you know,
Yeah.
sorted very well, I guess.
Yeah, that makes sense too, for sure.
You know, there could be bits of rock and stuff like that left in there, from,
You get that in a steam locomotive for sure.
yeah. Ah, god damn it, something in my eye. Alright, we'll have to figure out how we're gonna do the belt platform, I guess, across here. But let's get the...
Alright, I'll save it and set it up as...
Okay.
Let's do the casings, I guess. Hey, come here. So I need 2,800 ingots and the 1,400 copper into the casings. So all the aluminum ingots go straight into casings.
Okay, it's set up.
Okay. 19 assemblers. Then we need to make sure that the remaining gets dumped out. I don't even remember how many things I have up here in the moment. God damn it.
The 10-wheeler's at 100%.
Oh.
It's fully repaired.
Oh, it says it's going to take 7 hours.
Where does it say that?
It said it was going to. So I
360,
need to back it up and pull it out of there.
400. Alright,
Yes, you're gonna have to pull it out and tow it underneath because it has nothing in it.
20 plus. So we get 200, 200, 200. Oh wait, that's a 400 right there. That's a 400.
Let's see.
400, 400. 2, 3, 4 up here at 400 apiece. Really? Nah, I'm not a big fan of anything hot and spicy. Puncher.
I never knew how much of a water hog steam engines were until this game. Yeah, steam engines went through a ton of water.
I'm not at all a big fan of anything spicy. So we have 9 times 400. Because I'm producing way more ingots that are way more scrap and all that and ingots than I need, which is fine. I'm okay with that. I guess I could funnel some of those.
Hippity hoppity.
Hippity hoppity, get the fuck off my property.
So I will warn you, Obi-Wan, the only downside to this 10-wheeler is the coal storage on it is abysmal. Emotional damage.